grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Anopen so ma Ghana phone nyina kwa bede ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. Eno eye benada. Ene 17 December the year 2024 the trade upon Yakopon so wa boy ho ban. Ode ne bambo kase se de ne kura yemu a. E be kan se radio da wasi o. Ye da wasi kan ka binyame. Ye da wasi o totoro bonsu nyame. Ye da wasi se Baba ya ho ban okra yemu na ya dase wufuo ne sori ye na nse de ne bi daso kra yemu beba chakwa kobo no nsia so nti aya na wa ne ntem enkoda ne be ko school nti bomadi an so be sorry mpacho wo tie radio ni nyina na wo ye wade oduru ke manwa to aso wo phone de kutawa na de ato aso Enkodane so when to aso mu kotron so hwe. Dodo na be makwan enyame pa na watwi. Na watwi me ba dodo na be makwan. Enam say enne na watwi eye 24th ne ya sheburu nyana se. Etene na watwi ni se no. Nyame ya adom ne ye ba ne bebo mo nu so ni wi aye break it. Eye 24th December. Enne na watwi pepepe. Eba na etenase ayewia na je say ye ne 2024 edinkra. Obeti anka bie ba na 2025. Afene na ekọ na wi aka na otwi mienu na afene aba na wi ye. Ye de afene nyina ekọ 2024 nhira bi ewo mu bia onya mayen. Enomi bi ewo mu bia de onfa nko ye mpe. Ode no me bi ba ya ye mpe o onfa na de nko. Ehira na ye hwehwe. Ete ba choda roma kokowura na wonya ne teme kodan ba betobi o wa chewura woda so da ho me ba choda kunura eno me ko sen fufuora maami a wotutu aburo ene se obakwan wontam wa ne ba ba wiwi mo a aya mototo bayire mi se bare atotora mpe bare atoto ene kokko no e ba chobra kwan wontam o Obetina fie sa no delay wo ba wo se ento ade wan na gasro abra kwan wo tam na hwe ete wadaroma eduma di se enoma ko yie no o man ne mo ande de enso ye ne kakra o so benya wo so no wo de esema do bebre na ekoso abe for the town ba no so ye betwe the trending stories. Yabesha Ben for town man so na the trending stories. So we'll call Facebook Live and be patrol them. You need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Or call YouTube channel and when you're Despite Media. I don't know, Despite Media. I want you to answer, whenever the more AI emre. And the other corner, we no. Okay, I'm going to share stories. I trend wa bebon town man so. Yeah, they are said them peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com, classfmonline.com, Star FMGH. Any other relevant news portal. Yeah, then somehow done the other two also. Yeah, make sure a stories are trendy and nano paying. Okay, young queen, yan share the air war abel fontaine town man so. 2 dead at Yinahi Kasuti. Yinahini Kasuti, you're greedy. In Alaska, full of excavators and gold deposits. 2 young men have been confirmed dead when residents of Yinahini Kasuti in the Ashanti region clashed with a group of heavily built men who allegedly stormed the town to commit crime. Abusia wudu Yinahini Krone mo amuni mo betima bonde nyina hin so minimo pa wo free telkrom na ko nyina hin telkrom ya me nananom papa no mo mu kokofo akasuti no na me ntimi mo ne kasuti okay ana kasuti okay ayan nyina hin kasuti e was antamantam yese me bi mrantie bi bowura kromu ho Wamu ko kromu anya asem kitu o musa wono 2 miles ho pa emra chade ko kromu ho na je se no me ko so no womu keka jai enam so manipa mienu na egu nipa mienu na ato na nanu monse do we de anya abato ho sesem ni bia we de so womu ko so no mu kwa kobo kro no womu kwa edi ho nti de asi wo ho ewo nyina hene eno no aposufo asom. NDC goes to court to prevent some parliamentary results recollation. The National Democratic Congress has taken legal action to prevent the Electoral Commission from recollating and redeclaring parliamentary results for Domiko Amenya, Okaikwe Central, Ablikuma North, Tema Central, and Obuasi East constituencies. Mepacho, the woman is saying, NDC 4 Eden shishe bi ayisi aye no e dia court. Isi say eye Domiko Abenya constituency. Okaikwe Central, Ablikuma North, Tema Central, and Obuasi East constituencies. Sa constituencies we no nyina yisi say en shishe ya eda ya bato am say e be declare results no me niso. Eni to am de tabona to so answer. Enu na ndi so for so monti ase. And into Wamako court. It's an also the womb, and no. We can't repeat the mistakes of MPP. Let's be different. Out of force into NDC. The incoming majority leader of the Ghana's next parliament, Dr. Kessler Toforson, has charged the National Democratic Congress and incoming government to distinguish themselves by upholding the principles of integrity, probity, and accountability. Mepacho Eye Orato Forson, or your minority leader. No, they are to just say NDC. But him say Momo one maybe a friend probity, accountability, and integrity. That the nation will protect it. But core values. Now the MPP for ye day. When we didn't go poto no musuma baby. It's a Dr. Kaslato force no the way to you. MPP accuses NDC of lawlessness, demands urgent regulation by EC in disputed constituencies. The New Patriotic Party has accused the National Democratic Congress of engaging in acts of lawlessness at collation centers in constituencies where it says the NDC fears losing parliamentary seats. Mebacho, we and MPP for your press conference. Now, press conference in the normally 2 years. Say, one more NDC, one more MPP for no. One more NDC for lawless. About 20 course or constituency bimono. NDC for one more them ratchet or some them could declare. It is hard, one more new to one more catch electoral commission. Say on sign and can't be. As I did, we cried into the said, Baby Drew. I didn't pan and said, Baby Drew this level. It's an also dear woman. We will support your presidency, GPCC assures Mahama. The Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council has expressed its unwavering support for President-elect John Dramani Mahama as he prepares for his upcoming tenure. Mebacho aye Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council. Ekui aye asofu kui. Womo ekokochia. Ghana man penya yatu abadiye yino. Womo kokochia Ghana man penya yatu abaye yino. Na no omuka say womo do mo support any paibo ebeta nechi. Debi ana meka kire kwa Ramafo me say Yan mom pa yan fama yan panyimfo. Enti panyi bi di wani ma akoko to dwani ma no abom pa ya ma no. Me obia oba be president wo Ghana e bia na why president pen bia no be kom ko to dwani ma be bom pa ya ma no. Because no ena tumi na ba be di nsa wa mom pa ya ma no na o man no ko eye ebunu mu a. Tie nyina yetim bi. Nti asofo yi edo am support akwakota JDMH. NDC filed suits to block EC from recollating results in 5 constituencies. So, as I have indicated earlier, the National Democratic Congress has filed a lawsuit to block the Electoral Commission from recollating and redeclaring the parliamentary results for the Domiko Abenya Okaikwe Central, Ablikumano Tema Central. The American Bosono, it's the NDC, one of the Asemano, Ediakoko. Ato Folson, MPP's defeat shows Ghanaians won't be taken for granted. The minority leader in Parliament, Kessler Ato Folson, has attributed the New Patriotic Party's defeat in the December 7 general elections to what he describes as the punishment by the Ghanaian electorate for poor governance and economic mismanagement. Unim, Ghana for ya yetu abano. Politicians say mutumu for some of any agro. Don't ever joke with Ghanaian electorate. Because 2020, I did see, and no number me who say, you do a shebiswa. The ebesino, a penny ampa, who say, your pepadiano say, Ghana do a two abano. But no one say, one our best sound. And Ghanaian as your swing constituencies, and now swing regions. But they say, the Ghana, a whole constituency, and I done a swing. Sana me huni pa. One more channel more de abeko. Parliamentarians amulusu mu seats. Mu amaba muntu munfu. Na sa ade no ye hwe na nko yi a ye besesa ho. Sana Ghana Electric. They say no America. Inti, no. Okay, how you need 100.9. You made your friend Ghana Montie. You're quite a minute. I can't say my good one. So your last day is Monday. Go so your way. Your both week we end about Monday, Tuesday. I just say you call. Prime Media Sedane, my peace, fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGA, Class FM Online. Abrawadi Free Bubu, I shall say the second chance for DFK is a must, and nobody can stop it. Hey, the Amasha say no. Vincent Odos, happy birthday to Isaac Kwame Ngula Batum. Isaac Kwame Ngula Batum, Executive Secretary of Election of Consequences Movement. Hey, and a member of the NDC Communication. It's Isaac, and yes, who do I would that? I come and say, good morning, Mark Jerry, watching you live from Mönchengladbach, Germany. Keep up the fire burning. Keep the fire burning. Charlie, thank you. Mesha Kasante said, finally, the second independent of Ghana will be declared and celebrated on January 7, 2025. Greeting to Sedem Apenyo, MP-elect for Amasaman constituency. Okay, and a citizen Francis said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Wishing you and your listeners a blessed and refreshing Tuesday morning. May today bring new opportunities and joy. Thank you. Mohammed Salifu said, hello, Mark Jerry. My name is Mohammed. I'm watching you live in Tamale. Our BK Jesse said, good morning. We thank God for another day. Christian Esau said, Mark Jerry, bro, thank God for another day. And Jolie Wisabel. Also watching you live from Wuppertal, Germany. My greetings to lawyer Jerry Ahmed MP, elect Wijagbawi. But I didn't see, yes, so far. Michael Nuchi said, good morning, Mark. Please tell MPP that they will not come to power again. That we might catch himself Munyaika. We on my president that. We on my president that. And Yakasa Papa Munya Sadi Aneka. Munya Yankupon. Enemies are not God. What they told Wadi and the moment I say, we on my power, on my power, we sa yet ya to some boba. Says me, Sani yet ya, so bet you any pay back and no aba. Okay, JB Ankra said, good morning. I'm watching you live from Atiko. Keep the fire burning, Mark. Abochi Baba said, I love your show. I'll call you show boy. Okay, comments at Domipele 2 said, no more MPP delegate election. Regards to Honorable Federal Marking, a Futu constituency. Kofiajaman Black Man said, good morning. I'm watching you inside Pig Farm. Where's Mark Jerry? Your party has lost. Go and sleep. James Brown. About your James Brown. Where too shallow. What it? Party Ben a memo. Okay, Wellington Ade Jr. Also, I'm watching you live in the New York City. A great day, Mark Jerry. God bless you. You're a hardworking guy, bro. Greetings to my family at Quada, so I choma Fuase and Dan Soman first up. Kwadwo Frimpong said, thanks be to God for giving us president, not a joker. Joseph Owusu also good morning, MJ. I'm watching you live from Wolverhampton, okay, UK. Michael Yahweh Jakwa said, good morning, Jerry. Please, how are you doing? I'm not feeling too well, but we are struggling to work. And a Prosper Hineba Kofi said, "Good morning, Mark Jerry. Hope you are doing good." Charlie, gradually we are managing. Abono say Abeko Peace 104.3 Yedika Sabono. Yedi can grab it also. Asabona Chino, Yawo, a year the one crata Musamno ho. Yawo Abe Fontaine Town, and so Bessa Burusubi. Say statements be or high back in kind amount. Amasacha me kwamama for so jene dwa na ye de obon krata mu nsam no ne ye de aisha so na Suleiman wa yitetego o say Mark Jerry watching you live from Kofikwe near Ajin Kotoko. All right, I said I'm a canon. A bonus here, crossover near copies 104.3. Yadika Sabon Didi Camebro. But you check baby at the fair 020 1162 746 020 1162 746. If I talk when I do, I do change in our befa. You bet so many I can kind the amount. Na yase Ablekuma North Anglican School ewo ho enipa bonufo bi manya de tie so o matwa jade ato school no yase I want to cry them say wo mo ye den Wama see a ho and wamu kipu. Yeah, about to on the ballot papers, no. Hey. Sanity. Okay, it's about finding out say Anglican school more. Ewa Blekuma North constituency. I want to keep ballot papers for her. Yes, sir. Wama kwa kweja area tum. Wama kweja dia to a year school ni mo. Ente ye bepe further information. About Tony Munsem. About Tony Munsem pa. But I need you because the CBN Ebema, we a politician and Debia will have a down so. Now, why, dear? Now, man, for it to match about him. Because in the watch a Ghana about to on a dynamics in SSA. And can do we are near the call, we are near the condition of a trim. Send on a trim, one journey. Said there was a time that make us say, 2020 elections here in the dance here say, one day, ye benya obi a okra majority. Oh, Mrashebe de Fie Nenso Obelusu, President in Obelusu. One day it can happen. The band is a baby says a vanity. Enra parliament so parliamentary se ko ye. But enra na say wa man say dey ni dwuma bia poti o. Asa na omukodi asa. MPP ni adi se fon go godi asa. Omu nyina ka bo meti asa. Etienne Run so aye parliament house or the course no. Na say police musu no ma say. Police adwuma ko yi. Ba usa manfo bi church no ama. We try the faha na we try the faha. Abasobodi CFA mo AIGP. On any deputy. Now IGP we involve with deputy no. And our task force in the deputy IGP COP tete yohunu. Na okan bi ana asemo. Okay, abonu nsia ye kwa ba ye ba de wo ye de beto house.
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3 FM Sunigana de Shimaima. Yabamu nyina ache ebra so se de Nonsia kase ebo no esomo. Anopa Nonsia kase ebo yi assign nam okay 101.7 FM so NEAT 100.9 so wo kumasi a eye hello 101.5 radio stations ahodo a ye kase ebo nam so Ghana ha ne amono ne bebro ha. Your social media platforms ahodo obetimi ne akonakra na Facebook live A Peace 104.3 FM, Facebook Live, A Peace 104.3 FM, YouTube, A Despite Media, and Smedi Sumuno Ebini.
And this Amanyo Company for set what when the Bachelor Court, FA and Namobia Electoral Commission Pese Otu.
Dr. Atofos, no minority leader, and I said, Don't come over my Shebe Jambana, then actually say 2024 elections here, of course, you find the People's Revolution, there's a Ghana for and the sorry, and a woman Danny Yemen.
Openia wa yadom dodo no ba no Danny ononyanfo Alexander afenyo marking Eddie Atuja say NDC nkonwa bi a yepese fa kwanboni bi so gende omo makwan
na asoye hwe enuane ene kuadwuma so nso akiremu se mango per kilo no womo ate ebo no so
we ni nsem bi efa ball bo ho a kwasi ade twam kuma sasante kotoko echi akra so foku share wom ene de ebremu
yede aseda emu odro maje a binding company limited womo de bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant abadwasunti wa huni die ho nsam eda womo pono so kivo hot pepper nso betimi aboa wo ye aduane America tenta basahara so sesi ane wa wie ayemeko show yam vita enkwada nuane busumi nsia chi yam vita wheat rice and maize eno nso wo ho ayewo essential minerals and vitamins ahodo onga wodi ye aduane aduane ye de eno nti spices be na wo use no ongalicious ena wo hia medima for heba Dr. Tamo da sonso to nsa fro zebra pokwase mayra na wo jana naso a wo bo adwuma sa wo fa baby na adwodwo mo bo yare sisi yare ye ma na mema mo pa wo ni nyina wo bo adwuma e ma na ye kama wo num nsu a eye special eyes natural mineral water abudu nsu na wo pe baby nso do sika to nsu Ghana fo nyina enim se oh my Ghana ha de bank kese aye ne no ekọ nakra na ye nyina ye nimo no eno a eye best point savings loan se ya fi be kwa wi abronya next week bibi bo obronya tuetue mu yi na pe baby akwakoji salary loan bia na wo salary no efa best point ya ene na eno ano no wo mo na ebo ye chidom ame de kase boyi asomo
ye na moti en ka kase bonu ye me nana anwo fedua asona de hyenkronkron achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yeboa na afei
akosia ago abowaji
National Democratic Congress NDC Amanyukunde Kracha bi pia boncha de work nyina ne say wodi wani Bachelor Court akwesi electoral commission kwan said de be ya abaton person bi ti said domi kwa benya okan kwe central Ablekuma North Tema Central na Obuasi East electoral commission ensan kenkan abani biem electoral commission ababa tudwa say sam yamya no kwan fa so eye coalition kenkan abano amfa emra kwam ti omode nhihye begua kwam no masa kenkan abani biem eno na NDC amanyuku say emra wo mem no munyini electoral commission wo ho kwan so sa kenkan sa abani biem etan say yanya akan awie
na yeto so na yakoyanimu nso a na assemba konso a edom kuma wo mrahye bedwam a minority in parliament wo mo ban Denny Dr. Ato Forsen edia tudwane say December 7 abatwa ye to ye na ye fa ne people's revolution Ghana for wo masori ye se ye bedane niemem wo mo na edi sa adwuma no na eni kwanse amanyofo ayesa amanyofo tu wo mo ho fo pa Dr. Ato Forsen say politicians muntu mo ho fo papa ze say mo wu say tumi no nyamo dia Ghana for na ye wo dia na wo ba na sa Ghana for kasa no wantie na ye tintintinti na se bia wan fampum to ama omude omukokromochi ne be kyere wo pa etibra parliament ebie no na Dr. Ato Forsen edisansemi etudwa.
Ghanaians have clearly shown that they cannot be taken for granted and that when it matters the most they will either reward those in office or punish those in office. Right, Honorable Speaker, it is obvious that MPP has been punished for its poor governance, economic mismanagement, obstinacy, greed, state capture, arrogance of power, impunity, disrespect, lawlessness, and persecution of political opponents. Mr. Speaker, the lesson is that what happened to the MPP and the outgoing government is that the political class cannot and should not take the people of Ghana for granted. This calls for introspection on the part of the political class. It is also a call for deep soul searching on the part of those in leadership who ought to have been heard when government engages in acts of impunity, lawlessness, and destruction. To my cherished NDC political party and the incoming government, may we never become like the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government.
Now we no dia seda ema Ghana fo se yedamo ase se mato chese mu bo twi ne trada ato ama NDC na mudi nkonim dia ba na NDC fo hye mo bo se wo mo hye amemu ase 2025 fo a wo mo bedi wo mo huni.
I would like to profoundly thank the good people of Ghana for their emphatic decision in the December 7th presidential and parliamentary election. At this point, Mr. Speaker, it is finished. Right, Honorable Speaker, I would like to thank the people of Ghana for electing His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the next President of the Republic of Ghana. The people of Ghana have once again shown that they can rise to the occasion when it matters the most. May I, at this point, acknowledge the hard work of our present 137 NDC members of Parliament for their dedication to duty, which has resulted in the unprecedented number of MPs elected for the NDC party.
Any ayeti minority leader Dr. Ato Forsen wono ne kasa Emmanuel Akole any William Gintu ene dia maneboyi ebae.
Ononyafo Alexander Afenyo Markensie dom dudu no ba no dani wo mrahye bedwafie ono so dia tudwa se eye no kra pass abaye to no MPP entime ni nkunim enya nkonya dodo e Ghana mrahye bedwafie omogitum se afia ye besimu no omba bedom kuma e Ghana mrahye bedwafie o ne no so enkyere se wo mukoi omdom nsa e kwhye omdem efem omba ye adwuma e de aboa amaoman etumpom.
The people of Ghana have heard them, they've given them the mandate. Our job in opposition is to do what we're supposed to do, keep their feet to the fire. So this is not something that has to be celebrated in perpetuity. They would have to be magnanimous in victory as we see the next 4 years. We are very positive that come 2028, Ghanaians will return us into office. We are going to take stock, look at where we got it wrong, correct our mistakes, come together as a team, as a formidable opposition, as a formidable minority, not to be disruptive, no violence, no chaos, but to act within the confines of the law, argue on issues, and distinguish ourselves for the people of Ghana to know that this is MPP. We believe in democracy and we accept the result. Safe to say that some outstanding areas that our friends are doing mischief, acting in bad faith, we call on them to appreciate what it entails to engage in this process and allow the EC to do it well.
Ononyafo Afenyo Markensie no de tu dwabem se Nyankopon ya adoma enkopem se eye parliament fufuro beba ne de o kama Ghana fo nya tiache se ono eno ye dom dodo no ba no dani.
I remain the leader of government business and majority leader till the 6th of January 2025. I said that it was inappropriate for me to go and sit on the minority bench when I was on the minority leader. If on the 7th of January I am the minority leader, I will sit on the minority bench and keep their feet to the fire. I mean, life continues. Listen, in 1997, MPP came into the parliament of the 2nd parliament with 61 seats. NDC almost had a 2/3. They had over 130 seats. We had just 61.
Honorable Alexander Afenyomakin.
Yo, na ye twanso akoye nimu a asoye ye hwenuane ene kuadwuma so wo mo de atodwa se wokoto mango eye per kilogram no a ebo no sesei eye 5 Ghana cedis o mo de ma 2024 mango season no eye November to February ena mpanifo akosi 2025 ena se eba cashew no nso a eye 15 Ghana cedis per kilo aye no so 2025 opening no sa ena mpanifo ebeye no na efa mango ho asem no chief executive officer a wono ankasa nso eni opanyina wo that tree crops authority and Owura William Ejapon Kwetu editu dwa se ogina minister no anem osoafo hwenuane ne kuadwuma so Dr. Brian Echampon anem na wachemu se we ne hihye agodo omodi atodwa ya betimi aboa ama mango sellers anase mango farmers wo mo a akuafo ne titu a wo mo enna wo mo edua mango ene wo mo so wo mo ton mango ni nyina no wo mo enya bo papa ewo wo mo dwumadi mu.
But nkuntabuo no yebu no eye second season shall free November, Erikosi February 2025 no. Unza no mas santi nkuntabuo no yebu ye no abesi 5 cedis per kilogram. Abeye 5 cedis per kilogram. Every seminar akosita mango no ebesa. Eno ye eno so for grade 2 and this our grade 1 there eno so na watimi edi ho dwa ye na osika na yedai akosro. Eno ye for mango. Nti omo moto no so omo hwe na mo se sa pepe omo kosisi sebio ya mango fo na ye kua fo no moto no omoto enuaba yi chemicals no ma bebri na de ye enti nkutabue ana tree crops na aban egina na mu a ye nyina bu nkunta no na wo a woto edi danda na ye process no okwa wan godjon sebeton ma 10 cedis ana sebeton no say enti ye ma minimum price ya e kire say wuntimi ntoma no nko form sensa
na wo be wie no 2025 aye ba be mu no Owura William Ejapon Kwetu etremu se ebo a eda form kra a wo betimi dia to cashew ho de no eye 15 Ghana cedis per kilo na no eye cashew a eye papa no eti eno hyasie a December bosumi ya na wo ma hyasie ede ko omanim no chem se aban ede niema sisi yo mo be ya adesua ede ama akuafo ne titru se de be ya cashew na yedua no ye betimi enya na bebre ne papam.
Enti yebu san konta no na cashew and quality near 46 na nut count no be 190 na 10% moisture no nsuo dodo wo mu no eni se bru 10% no ye kan no nkontabo no mai cedi no 1 kilogram bia no e mai 14.93 cedis na je 14 cedis 93 pesos ba offer 14 cedis 93 pesos o hia em se 15 cedis anisa enti enyina agitu mu se cashew price ye bie season no ano no shall free 15 cedis per kilogram but so who say 15 cedis per kilogram yes of course cash ngitingiti bia nya bia now say 15 cedis per kilogram and then I set parameters no so not count to say 190 na just say cashew any susu a we mark 190 obenya 1 kilogram this is cashew no enru sa quality na just say so the okosiro bi mana beto na just say untimi ton sa price ya kana no
we enase ne ayeti ye nyina eye asoye hwe kuadwuma so ena afenso enuane so wo mo anamotu a wo motu ama chief executive officer Dema Tree Crops Authority Owura William Ejapon Kwetu ede abetudwa ama na wo mi obene wanso atintim ede abesom ye no eno no kasebo ewutie free peace 104.3 FM so ye home so aba.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardburn no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
Wonumu a oho beto. Nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono.
Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho.
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ni da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connector ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokoko memle city light in chehwa na ye can discount ene achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or fire remo man for tia papa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was ya would that's why, and video chiro yadie, na no sound so saw yadie.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's a man?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as saya dear.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumonti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah what toll. Now on sweat their dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, Amin Scientific our domain, Oban Snake Flats, and Alashibinso, our Clagon, Eben Shaman Road, and a bridge up pay.
Our Kabata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafo.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Kaseboya babe pie ewo Kenya. Emfie mienu a etwamu Kenya. Abrantie bi a ye friend no Edwin Chiloba. Na oye LGBTQ+ activist. Na so bi a homosexuality o promote obo hu dawuro se ema ne ma ena. Emema ne mema ena. Etina obo hu dawuro. Ne housemate a wone ne ewo ho no ne dadan ba ko no. Se wo chi no ene wo kun no twitwa no de ne share box mu ene wo to no twini baby. Na abrante ne beyem fie mienu ni ahwehwe no aye hu no akire ne yakwa ye ko hu ye na ese ono ane hu nipa. Housemate ena o chi no ekun no twitwa no to twini nti se won ne nam nyina de wonye oye no wompe ono so awanka ene odi edi na wuo asem na kwa copy high court ama high court tena se no mu kyerem se Jack Tone odiabu wadifo yemfa ne ntum emfie aduonum 50 years se ne housemate na no ye LGBTQ+ activist ewo Kenya no wo kunu atwitwa ne nam emfie mienu atwamu na no nampanifo ekyerem se se wo hwe LGBTQ+ community no a omu nyina enim se otabo dawro ye Chiloba yi otabo dawro a woka editia omu anyimu ayeye na odiabo ochrem se enye ono ne kun no obra impo DNA sample na omokoye efa ne nipadua na omahu se eye ono ne nsa enena ewo ne ho o se obe appeal o se obe sande akokot biem se wo mo enhwe na DNA evidence anase nyina so no mutim hu se bibisa akoso ewo mo ho na ebi mu so kura so esusu se ebetimi abase na omumienu no na wo mo nso eye gay ana oye ne intimate physical partner ana omo eye sa na nso hono de court no ntimi ehu ade etachire ema omo ye sa fi se nkrofo susu se omo sa gay fo no omo ye jealous pa hu se as a demon bi aba be wuro obi mu nti se bia oye gay partner se bia oye lesbian partner na so wote se obi ba ho kro timi kokuni pa no eti ebi mu susu o Kenya ho se abrantie na onu kun no na no ye ne housemate no onu na ye sa gay sem no na bia no osusu se obi foforo obeje no ene wakunu efi se that dey wenye demon dey na be ye wo mu jealousy no boro so kra wo mo a mo ye lesbian no ni gay no de abusa wo mo se ne partner no kra hu so no obi gina wo di nkomo anaso hu so obi send the message wotimi bo ne tuo ku no enti wo mo ye nkrofo bi a wo mo nya normal eniema bi timi possess wo mo ti ama nkrofo hu se ne housemate na wo ku no no one na ye gay semu ya nti ye den ne wo ku no etwitwa ne nam de ne share box mo ene na Kenya ho no nsem bi ne nam se betimi abase na sa ayi chiloba no asena o ya afa na chi ena ama ni gay partner no ekunu fezi o mo ye gay no se nye demon no ana se nye bia bibi na abebo awura no a entimi nkose se ne lesbian partner kora no obi kora gina ho di nkomo a he na se bi ni tirim ase bibi afa ni tirim ase wo ya bodam o mo wo ayo o matenka no enye no enye nipa de ya na no odin o mo ana mekan ya hyehyɛ o mo ye lesbian ni gay no wo tise obi kura na wo kasa he ase wa edam bi kura timi si so timi kura de eja ebe tu fie ehye no adan o se mehu se wo ni obi kasa edu o mo nhye da nye no ma sa na no na mpanifo chem se de asie no abrante no se obeya appeal na se court no be de atoma na se court no nyuntum de afa ne ehwe ne emum o mususu se na oye ne partner na mo ni de enti okun no na so court no se 50 years ene emfa ne ntum odi
ball bo nyame adoma efiada ebe Ghana Premier League na etu aso kwesi ade etwami asofo ogujom ho gina asanto kotoko bo mabate papa ewo eye kumase agoprama so sabre no na achima boabo aduan abusuapani abusuapani Kofi Agyedu aba ayefen Prince Okoto Intiamoa wano ayehwesreman awofri achima boabo a classico kese ekwoso Ghana ha no na branti kwa wa bin seja ene gina mfifi achese hwehwere ohwese has ho betom na kotoko so betom a yedi boy wie ma kotoko eche ha hihye omeka baako obi ankasa referee ya anya de chese referee no obi abom nsem de man say referee Prince Okoto achima boabo aduan abusuapani ba Kofi Agyedu aba and why ye adwuma na fe na emu bi ye reji agye kura se kotokosa share hase edigu so enti si ade abalance classical first one this year top form how to folk form team kotoka hen baako if you the house so betima shebrekum Chelsea nyame na bebo awomo memene da say na beko Aduana Stars any Accra Lions and a bebo Bechem United any Samatters besi ani say change Bibiani Gold Stars and Sony so atramad babo so Dreams FC Ketokreku team Womani Kumase Asante Kotoko Sabesika we kwenye kontomri has the fogra ye shop na Dreams FC Kotoko soja coach Prosper Ogum aja wadom obeti omedi say te omhead omepi ho Heart of Lions so betene phenomenon Holy Stars edia boom Nations FC Kwame Chei team no omni Legon Cities na de bayim Samson Young Apostles enso Vision FC Mediama enso ene Kerala United na de baboso enti wudi anoto ncha say na Ghana Premier League no table no etie Heart of Lions in the dikan omo abanu 24 points Bibiani Gold Stars etosumi 24 points Bechem United etosumi 23 points Nations FC etoso 9 22 points Mediama FC etoso eduonuba etoso enum omo abana eduonuba ko 21 point Kumasi Asante Kotoko Metema yende etoso nsia yobanu 21 point House of Folk de ase tie de nyame ase ye rekwa mo de ase ayepe no nti omo 19 point ye buitom a point no maku mienu ena brekum Chelsea nso ewo 18 point omtoso nwotwe ha sotoso nso ena eye Holy Stars etoso enkron omo points no nwotwe Samatters etoso du omo points ni du nso atrama etoso du baako omo points ni edu enan sa ena Vision FC toso edu mienu omo points ni edu 9 Kerala United enso toso edu miensa omo points ni edu miensa 13 loto fo ni betimi atwa ebebo na de otoso edu 9 Aduana Stars omo points ni makuma edu miensa Young Apostle etoso edunum omo points makuma edu miensa Accra Lions ajiegu omo toso edu ensia omo points ni edu mienu Dreams FC Ketokreku GF president no ono so etoso edu so o points no edu mienu ana Legon Cities etoso edu nwotwe obi amu Legon mua omo toso edu nwotwe omo points no edu baako
kasebono esi akosua ago abowaje mene
nana ahofedua asona de hye kronkron achenkwa nana menum bremu dia nkan kwa meboa
Yɛde asede ma JA Binding Company Limited wɔn de bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant abadwa so nti stubborn stains no ɛna ebetu ase terrace wɔ floor no obɔmɔde ana ma ɔbɔ fam hɔ a wotumi sampa wodi kakra gu nsuo mu a na ama hɔ ayɛ hwam ti da bia wo fie yɛ neat tas no ɛso nsene da ɛnam JA Binding Company Limited bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant no sɛ wo pɛdodo to a mouse ahodoɔ bɛnya bi ana frɛ 0243104883 na kivo hot pepper meko show eno no wohia na ade aye aduane sesi abasahare so mekatente na waye aduane yawie eno nti ye nyina ye nhye no nso na ye aduane no mu no sɛ ye pɛ aduane bi ano ade a obia ehunu sɛ de bɛyɛ ntem na ye nche bebre e wo kitchen no me kamfo kivo hot pepper e de ama wukodwoma ye won ketwa ne yakese de wo pɛ bia no obenya bi ato Yamvita enkwada no a ya hwɛ wo mo a sese no a busumi nsia so why exclusive breastfeeding ampa nanso braso sɛ woman aduane di aduane no nya aduane bi akwada bi wa man aduane bi a ase woni na afa ne so te du be sɛ woba no wɔyɛ tokom ade me kamfo de ama wo no ɛyɛ Yamvita ye wo wheat rice and maize Yamvita wo essential minerals and vitamins ahodo be 16 ene wo mu a obia wodi bi ma ne ba ne di adanse sɛ ne ba na yɛ fɛ ne ba no nso akoyi nti wusu nya wo de na ɛfa yɛ adwuma Ongalicious eno an ye de beye nkwan ye de beye stew ye de beye aduane e wo fie Onga Mama's helping hand eno no medima fo heba Dr. Tamo da so to nsafro se bra poko ase mayira e ho no wabo ne nsese na poko ase mayira ho no yare biara se wo fa ba bi na adwudwo anase bia wo nipadue mo tese mu ye wo ya e ma ne mema mo pa wo sisi yare ni nyina medima fo heba to nsafro Dr. Tamo da so se bre na wo be hye on tentem ama ho ato mo adi adanse sa yare sapapa ena wodi aba e wo poko ase mayira ode edom omanfo unum nso a special eyes natural mineral water abudu nso sa wo pe baby do sika to nso best point saving saloons ene e kamfo de ama buronya ibai e ho no omanfo nyina botwi ene trada e kwakope bosia na omo de atwitwa wo mo nti best point de menye gya ho ene ne nya adwuma yada mo ase.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Bra, medas. And yes, we can for bind stain remover.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so. Ada roko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
would be unique and interesting. It would be a contest of ideas between the super NDC majority and the mini micro NPP minority. Mr. Speaker, what happened on the 7th of December polls was a revolution, the people's revolution, what I call it. It was a revolt against a government that is obstinate, insensitive, high-handed, and dismissive of public opinion. It was a revolt against a government that called people with dissenting views names, such as detractors, cynics, naysayers. Mr. Speaker, sometimes they call views of dissenting people as Sambalat and Tobias. Ghanaians have clearly shown that they cannot be taken for granted, and that when it matters the most, they will either reward those in office or punish those in office. Right, Honorable Speaker, it is obvious that MPP has been punished for its poor governance, economic mismanagement, obstinacy, greed, state capture, arrogance of power, impunity, disrespect, lawlessness, and persecution of political opponents. Mr. Speaker, the lesson is that what happened to the MPP and the outgoing government is that the political class cannot and should not take the people of Ghana for granted. This calls for introspection on the part of the political class. It is also a call for deep soul searching on the part of those in leadership who ought to have been heard when government engages in acts of impunity, lawlessness, and destruction. To my cherished NDC political party and the incoming government, may we never become like the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government. Right, Honorable Speaker, we have to be different. We cannot be like the NPP government. We may be guided by the principles of integrity, probity, and accountability. Mr. Speaker, the time has come for us to do right by the people of Ghana at all times and to champion people-centered policies that genuinely benefit the voter and the ordinary Ghanaian, not the political class and its cronies. Right, Honorable Speaker, indeed, it is finished.
Honorable members, it's now the turn of the majority leader,
NEAT FM
Honorable Ebenezer Afenyo-Markin. You are still my son. It doesn't matter.
Mr. Speaker, now is Alexander Ebenezer.
Sorry, Alexander.
Mr. Speaker, let me take this opportunity to also welcome you into the House and welcome my colleagues, led by Dr. Kesiel Atufosin, back into this honorable chamber. Indeed, it is an established constitutional custom that once in every 4 years, the people of this country are given the opportunity to elect their leaders. First, the President of the Republic, And second, parliamentarians, the people's representatives. On the 7th of December, this mandate was rightfully exercised by the people of Ghana. They did so peacefully, without fear. They have elected a president and members of parliament. It is without doubt that our friends in the NDC have emerged victorious. And I take this opportunity to congratulate the leader of the minority side and his team for such an unprecedented feat. I also congratulate His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama on his election. Mr. Speaker, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia did something very unprecedented. We've never witnessed it in the history of our politics before. Relying on his own internal coalition, at 9 a.m. on Sunday.
Looking to level up your life and business game?
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
He publicly acknowledged the outcome of the elections, conceded and congratulated the president-elect, who was yet to be officially declared by the Electoral Commission. Mr. Speaker, such a move by him was very historic and commendable. Today, we are here because of that singular action. Today, we are here because all of us collectively acknowledged that all we have is our democracy. Mr. Speaker, permit me to take us through memory lane. Mr. Speaker, in 1997, after the 1996 elections, the NDC received an overwhelming victory, and the MPP had only 61 in this chamber. It was a 200-member chamber. The NDC was only short of one seat to get the 2/3. But I am happy to say that that supposed mini minority, micro minority, as pronounced by Dr. Keselato Forsen, emerged victorious in less than in just 4 years because of hard work. They turned the minority into a majority when it came to the 2000 elections. Mr. Speaker, again, in 2012, the MPP suffered another defeat, and the NDC had a majority. In 2016, another historic feat was achieved by the MPP, where we had overwhelming majority in this chamber of 169 seats. In less than 4 years, we started going back. And by the time the people exercised their mandate again, the 169 had reduced into 137, plus our independent who caucused with us, and we made it to 138. Dr. Forsen, I have heard you. You have overwhelming majority. But that majority will start reducing from the 8th of January. And I know that come 2028, we will be in the majority. Already, we are experiencing some encircling gloom.
The best station in the capital, Neat FM.
Looking at your posture, we know that you have promised a lean government. You say less than 40 ministers. And you, the MPs, get. Mr. Speaker, I know they can't take it. Now that we are coming into minority, be prepared. Be prepared. You see you can't take it. You see you can't take it. Mr. Speaker, even if your flag bearer, who is now president-elect, said 60, we are going to see how many of you will make it. We are going to see. You said 60 ministers and deputy ministers, all inclusive 60. Mr. Speaker, we are going to see how you are going to protect the public purse. We hear from Honorable Setekwe that you cannot implement the free SHS. We await the outcome of your policies. Mr. Speaker, we are aware that this incoming government is going to implement this Nkukon Nkete policy. The Nkukon Nkete is a social intervention program. We are going to welcome it. But you say you are going to reduce taxes. You are going to repeal the betting tax, the e-levy. You are going to repeal all these taxes. You are going to reduce the taxes at the ports. We wonder where you get the money to implement the Nkukon Nkete. We are waiting. Mr. Speaker, these are on a lighter note. But Mr. Speaker, clearly, this is a time for us to reflect, particularly those of us getting into opposition. Indeed, no party can run a perfect government in this country. When you get into government, whilst you are happy to implement your policies, you are likely to make some mistakes. We concede that some mistakes were made. We concede that we couldn't have done everything perfect. The people have spoken, we've accepted it. But Mr. Speaker, the coming days and years will reveal the true colors of this umbrella. And the elephant will be watching keenly in this chamber. Mr. Speaker, this House looks forward to a leadership that will keep us going and keep the lights on in this chamber. Mr. Speaker, let me commend you for the 4 years of your leadership in this House. Mr. Speaker, we may have our disagreements, but it is obvious that members' welfare have been key to your leadership. Nobody can take it away from you. Mr. Speaker, the institutional empowerment you've given to Parliament is equal to none. It's largely because, Mr. Speaker, we had you as a speaker coming from within. Mr. Speaker, I don't know whether you are being retained or a new person is going to be appointed, but I pray that if they decide, Mr. Speaker, if they sack you, Mr. Speaker, of all that you've done for them, they are going to sack you. Of all that Mr. Speaker has done for you, you are going to sack Mr. Speaker. We will see. Mr. Speaker, if they decide to retain you, I know Parliament is going to benefit. But should they decide to retire you, Mr. Speaker?
Ready for school?
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
They can do it. They are unpredictable. They can do it. If they decide to retain you, the happiness of this House will gather further momentum. However, if the new government decides to bring a new speaker, that speaker should come from within. We don't want an outsider. We want somebody from within who would understand us. But Mr. Speaker, having said that, we have some major government business outstanding that I would want to encourage colleagues that within the few days and weeks left, we should do everything possible to deal with these government business so that we can say that it is indeed finished. Mr. Speaker, there are also some important welfare matters that I would want to pledge to my colleagues, that together with my colleague Dr. Casey Latofosen, who by virtue of his position in the transitional arrangement so far, I know he would understand the need to cooperate to ensure the happiness of members. I cannot foresee members being happy to do the rest of government business when we've not dealt with the issues of welfare. Mr. Speaker, these matters must be attended to. Members have projects outstanding in their constituencies. We need to together work and ensure that statutory funds that are outstanding are released so that members can continue their projects, hand them over, especially those who are leaving us. Mr. Speaker, to colleagues who could not make it, there's a better day tomorrow. Do not give up. The Frenchman will say, "C'est la vie." This is life. There are good days and bad days. If you lost, get back to the people, understand them, do some research, and I'm quite sure that upon that and reflection, you'll be better prepared for a better day tomorrow. There are some amongst us who lost elections and came back. Go to them, consult them, and engage them. And if you are desirous of remaining in public life, I'm sure you'll make it the next time around. For those of us who have won, let us be mindful of the needs of our people. We should really evaluate, assess, and critically analyze our votes. Those that were coming down, we should know what the people are telling us. So that we'll be better prepared for the next election in terms of the decisions that we'll take. Mr. Speaker, with this, I would want to again welcome colleagues and thank also the parliamentary service staff. They've been our silent enablers, encouraging us, supporting us. You know, Mr. Speaker, they make us function and function effectively. To them, I say thank you. We appreciate your work in silence. God will richly bless you for all you do in silence for the benefit of the people's representatives. Mr. Speaker, without more, let me thank you for this opportunity, and I say may God bless this house. Thank you.
You just called for correction of votes and proceedings. It is entirely in the bosom of the House that if a mistake has been done, we correct it now. That contorted argument that no decision was being made, so calling that order to enforce is wrong. He himself, in speaking, he said that there was no decision on the order paper to be made. So maybe we should take advantage that the item on the table now, on the floor now, is correction of votes and proceedings. So, Mr. Speaker, if something has been stated wrongly, this is the time to correct it, so that we can move on.
Honorable Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe. Opoku Prempe, yes.
It's not hyphenated.
It's not.
It's not.
Only the NAPO is together.
Yes. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I thought the minority leader and the majority leader had come to an understanding as far as government business that we can pursue this session that we are undergoing. Just to get up and say that Ghanaians have totally rejected MPP and all his bills and all his encumbrances is a very, very unfair statement, Mr. Speaker. It's a very, very unfair statement in the sense that there are other things that has been programmed that I think that we shouldn't even bother to do. Why should we at this time take up any bill, whether it is environmental bill or social bill? I think the new government then should come and start, because we are resetting. And I agree, Ghanaians voted for resetting. So, Mr. Speaker, let's probably, the only thing we have to do is to take the vote on account and close shop. We should not continue with any business here, because like Honorable Okujeto said, and rightly so, Ghanaians have voted for the resetting agenda of Nkoko Nkiti. So, not only that, Mr. Speaker, apart from the vote and proceedings and maybe his end of service benefits that he's very much interested in, every other thing, social protection bill, second reading of bills, third reading, so that we have enough time to do Article 71 business and do vote on account, such that, yes, if it is not worth doing, it's not worth doing. Please. So we have agreed on resetting. Let's close shop on everything. Do those that are interested in that will further his own personal interest, and close shop. Thank you.
Younger brother.
Congratulations on your win.
And thank you for. I think that we owe the Ghanaian people a debt of gratitude for standing strong and firm with Excellency John Dramani Mahama and having faith and confidence in his return to the presidency. It's my trust and prayer that he will not disappoint the Ghanaian people. At least he would avoid the arrogance of the new patriotic party. So be sure that President Mahama will run a government with ministers who would be humble, who will uphold humility as a hallmark and requirement of the president. President Mahama will also avoid abuse of the office with impunity. So the emergence of John Dramani Mahama marks an end to impunity. I won't listen to anybody. I'll do as I please. Nanado, you walk away as you please. So is the Ghanaian people telling him. And I've seen many of you question whether President Mahama can run a lean government or not. It's a pledge he made to the Ghanaian people that he will protect the public purse. A true meaning of the public purse would be to downsize government. He intends to run a government with 60 ministers. That's very, very doable. I foresee him run a government with 23 ministries, so 23 ministers, some 19 cabinet ministers and their deputies, and some 16 regional ministers. Gives you some mathematics of 54 to 58 ministries.
So it is going to have their deputies.
Even current MPP, regional ministers have no deputies. What I'm aware is that President Mahama will run a government of 60 ministers. That he would honor as his word to the Ghanaian people. And for him, it is protecting the public purse and preserving public resources, which otherwise would have gone into salaries, facilities, and privileges of ministers. He's saving that money in the name of the Republic and in the name of fiscal prudence. Any other question?
How do you balance that with the high levels of expectation, especially amongst the party folk who are looking at being employed or having their share of the victory that you've got right now?
Public expectations are very high, but as I scan through the issues, what the Ghanaian people require of President Mahama is to exact accountability for the people and in the name of the people. That any person culpable of abuse of public resources and public funds be held accountable to that in accordance with law. That he would do. He would exact accountability for and on behalf of the Ghanaian people.
Does the outcome of this election settle the controversy that stalled the sitting of Parliament prior to the elections?
You know, you can have the Supreme Court majority and you can have the electorate majority. We are the majority of the electorate. The electorate have decided. You can have a Supreme Court also rule. in order that we uphold the tenets and principles of the rule of law. We will respect the Supreme Court, but we certainly disagree with them in their thinking and in their judgment.
The business of the House for today, the free teachers, a lot of things expected to discuss. Are you confident all the same?
This is a lame duck president and a lame duck parliament. The life of this parliament is almost gone and over. I think we should focus on the 9th parliament. For me, the most important item that the 8th parliament should be considering is expenditure in lieu of appropriation, nothing more. We should preoccupy ourselves in accordance with Article 179, the Public Financial Management Act. What is it that we can keep government running and the wheels of administration running until such time that President Mahama can introduce his own policies and programs that reflects his budget statement.
We had a crisis. That crisis demanded the resignation of Kenuforiata. We failed to back it up. And it has brought us where we are today.
All right, I'm for Sabre, Sawosha, and as
no vote. one thing so because no school, no vote, no hospital, no vote, no this, no vote. Does it mean say school, any hospital near in here? In here, papa. No, in here, papa. So schools, hospitals in here, papa. And so there's no road. No, except senior, any roads. Any pressure on the government so for roads. So, mean to me, to answer your question directly, roads are here building not in here in Nipa. Name in Nipa the senior economics. You can you see Nipa insatiable needs, insatiable demand, insatiable so Nipa a penema be bring into a beer now obi pebibi. Of course, say ni personal decision. But media me feel say President Akufo-Addo Aban did a lot. You know, and rules are here and so not here Ghana for power. Papa.
What by the year in GM1 because white here show. Oh, they be am white. This I no one idea in as well there. And idea in as well. The beer Mr. White. The beer Mr. White. But the beer every day white. Many aje. By nyan to my hair white. The beer Mr. White. But would you say the man when you do was reason can it? Yeah, Juma.
It will be recalled that in the year 2004, the parliamentary results in Pru constituency was initially declared for the MPP candidate, King David Amoah. However, upon recollation of the results based on the pink sheet provided by the NDC candidate and his agents, the EC, under the then chairman, Dr. Kwadwo Afarijan, reversed the results and declared the NDC candidate as the winner. So it has happened before in the electoral history of this country. The point must also be made that the position of the law is that once a proper and regular declaration has been done by the EC, the only remedy available to an aggrieved party, apart from resorting to alternative disputes resolution, ADR, pursuant to Courts Act and ADR Act, is to go to the High Court for redress under Article 99(1) of the 1992 Constitution. However, with the seats that the MPP is contesting, no declaration, properly so-called, was done. So the declaration has not been done. Why do you, who can ask us to go to court? No, it's for the EC to recollect as it did in the year 2004 under Dr. Afarijan at Pru constituency in the now Bono East region.
But EC says that there hasn't been any.
But the EC itself has issued a statement, a press conference, that there's no declaration. How does the NDC expect the EC to gazette election results that have not been fully collated and declared? It is pretty obvious that the NDC leadership and their supporters who stormed the collation centers to compel the EC under the threat of death to declare their candidates as winners have labored in vain, because we are a country of rule of law, not rule of men. EC's response: it is not surprising that at a press conference held on Friday, 13 December, the Electoral Commission, through its deputy chair, Mr. Samuel Tete, stated emphatically that there was no declaration of the Ablekuma North, Domekwa Benya, Tema Central, Okaikwe North, Ahafoano North, Ahafoano Southwest, Obuasi East, Techiman South, and Nswam Adwajiri constituency parliamentary results, because the collation was incomplete.
Indeed, the Commission has maintained that all purported declaration of parliamentary results made under duress, as was seen in those constituencies, are not in conformity with laid down processes enshrined in CI 127, hence illegal and will not be upheld. Will not be upheld by the EC.
Yamakwa ba de bagana montie so na no pen. And then another 17th December the year 2024. That's a sewer to my video to a camera. I will tell no make so. Enra Parliament tekwa setena. Na aye dom dodo ne dom kuma wa makandi focus ani nyina mu no. Ade ba ko pe na me fafrim. And it says, say, Ghana ni a oto abano. And to say, can any be? And they Ghana ni oto abano, and one more show the beto abano. And to say, Kaku politics and we. The Nakaku be one padia. And one may be brain answers, the political dynamics are no a change. A change and as a Ghanaian electorate. Sir, we are parliamentarian. Na and they wonder will lecture sebedi agora. Common country. Someone timber bo one timber shoe fear. Na mom do me bon pa na say fear 9 into omo. If you 9 into omo be to obedi etia. Sanet here. Sir, we are president na ye ka bibi na say untie. Ana ofo say the person we are na be ya. Ghana Electric, Ghanaian Electric, do auto abano on country in Vienna and terminal. Obey the Nakako idea soy. To the west, Nipano and non to cry. 80 I can defone me and no. A year doctor to force and any okay to one more hofu. Any a year on rubber for your marking. And so I'm kind of one lesson. And it's a way of politician and don't ever try to take a Ghanaian voter for granted. There we then I want to lose you and I'm going to Parliament on and what's up. Hey. Parliamentarians in a lose you. As an ABA growl, I'm listening to me capture me as a woman with him. A woman on him, no wine, a woman on election, they are losing enough for more. Enough from crash. It's a woman cameras and a capture man, no woman on you, no say. Hey, Massa, Anna, Madame. Woman on him, was him. Mumu be a tomb for Namunti. It's well losing our good Parliament to our wolf. But we been the book of food, papa. Cameras and capture another book of food, papa. Oh, what was I? How's it easy? I'll go ahead. Pamela, bear winning and going to you. Pamela, man, I'm going. Hey. Okay, I'm going to go for transit. What do I do in Chebe for 0201162 746 020 1162 746? You're going to watch it, say. Oh, Major, I can't. Some more kind of matter dada.
What dada?
Now when you there be me young.
Na on time is sound there.
We na say with the own influence in the babies.
There be on time is sound there.
And I'm saying, I know be some idea of the man. Na say, ye wo kwabena wo ma obi a baby sa ade de.
Me mo obi a baby sa ade o. Me to me baby na me ya ma de.
Okay, parliamentarians na malusu mu seats no. Kwabena say me mo nwum we fa ma. Kan say mo ma.
Na ya na request.
And then na ya na request. I mean, I dey we kwabena say we before so be na big me say nwum kasa. Na kwabra nyom no so video na esre pa o. We so mo se wan abo na si.
Atade no hin.
Mo am parliament na mawe no. Anope kwabra na ese me mo nyom we ma mo. One na ya. Na na be yi. Sabe. We na one say me ya affiliate na one. No so abiem wo.
Oh okay. Na one ya tia o.
Chanipa. Na ono oba achiri a oba ye dede bi wa mze na na so. Dey be anya na Friday. Also see car bent to abonity.
Adam for be ono so oya driver. Ghana Port and Harbours Authority.
Okay.
Ode yaw. Oh, ba kwa kan me refi. Oh, ono so oti.
Ja, ono so tie pa.
Minu bi a wode Mahmoud Kamara. Adam for pa no.
Oh, okay. Omutie pa eda omase. Eda omase pa. Anopa bia omutumi soro anopa na omutie esa. Kwa manu say oko social media no so a edu anopa na YouTube no, Facebook no say back we ne de eyi figures no. Anopa figures e carry the corner na. Fine. The woman in answer. When you say that now what you yeah, they are few me dinner, they are better. Yeah. It's in an hour say, yes, yeah, what day.
Next week, Monday, yeah, Baba.
Monday, Baba, yes, I'm okay. Monday, Baba, yeah, but Tuesday.
Yes, I'm Tuesday.
Tuesday, near ban, just say, may break you. I say, that my bread, Say Tuesday, we said Tuesday at 24th.
I remember starting me there Monday.
Oh, there be a Tuesday to the man. Man, yes, I'm a new Janice. Yeah, leave in a young Kobe. You know, holidays in the Sianedia. I shall say from Monday, yeah, but who's a brother at the end of Tuesday, never. A month for the Norman, but they are warm. I want to home credit. I said,
now, when in that bronya, dear, so.
So, who dear never ban never be taken.
Now, make cram and in no be so.
Obi, see each other. The visiting a friend from Crowfoot.
Sir,
I'm saying, I
would do cromnia to a hen for more. I would be such a
way.
David, men frail will be out crying. Why?
It's and then I watch in the bed 24.
Friend, Samuel. Yame wonu mabank ono emu ye de na ma ne sa akwaje amade yame nkwa na wonu mabonka nye ne seat no na anya easy sa enti brother from team me mom na me hwese nka menya kakra nka me komane bi
okay
se menya 5 kilos no na nka menya fry talk to anoko
okay
na nka ma penkosi akreti aka ho.
Okay.
Nankame de akoma samia uku.
And una special ice and so can be anke kama.
Yeah, special drinks. Na ma pay the same thing amakudia. Na masa pe bia akoma market. Kate Jemfu Oba tampa. Mani o na miracle so. Miracle de messend in the momo.
Oh, okay. In America crown so I don't know. As I'm a friend of it. So are available.
Na you so na no obere boy.
Oh, say na nakasawa. Na na. And na was sorry na.
Na na bia me.
Ya na nakasa last week.
No was na wo fa ase way.
And no ni ade am bisa no. Ba bro nya say the number wa. You say your friend.
Oh, okay.
Obi a yete ne nkache bia be frɛ no.
Yeah. Bro nya no de. Obi a unya okakra wa bia. Ense dan he te papa because ekuromo nse dan ye de.
Nse dan ye too well.
Yeah. Scan nse de ni ho. Ana ne omabo no nso eda so a wo soro. Yeah. Enra say yes ye fa kuromo ahwe. Si ebenya bro nya ntade ebi ne mpaboa bi ama nkwada ya. Hey, my jerry force mpaboa no kura force de no. Egugu form no kura no. Hey. The wenya no fokura na bia 230.
250, 230 yeah.
Na me tell
nkwada ne de nkwada mpaboa no.
Me say hey, na mo asada na say bra. We kura no ukọ no ma unya ne saa o. Ampa baby a obefa bia the same thing. What is so ama wa 230.
That's how pepe.
Say o nkwada bebre ba o fa he.
And there's how pepe.
Nkwada na ne here. Ye ne mpanimfo de say
apenye de afena kotobro nya.
Oh my jare wo di bro nya atade ye. Ye ne no emema no kura na se de bia ye di ebro nya. Wunya atade pe bia no wa hye bi. Unya mpaboa pe bia no wa hye bi. Unya watch pa pe bia no wa bobi. Entina wo nkyanya se menye scansa na wa nya nso e. Oh ye bedi.
Okay, ya ha ye need 100.9. Kwara ye fan sam ni bi na yakọ. Ya dey aseda ma peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, Star FMGH, Class FM Online. And ye womeka ho. Da roman ye dey nsem. Ye dey brown. E wo neat.
Abrante ne dey no manya ya wo pare.
Okay.
Ya wo pare. Ya ometia wo.
You also Port and Harbour.
Ghana Port and Harbour Authority. Uchi wo mu car ne bi.
Oh, okay.
Enioma eba ho no nyina wo ma me bi da. Nkofo niema wo mu de containers bebre ne sisi we. Won frame so kwabra baji container ba kumpuda.
Sa obi container na ba no fro se beje.
Se bi wo ho a esi wo mu mfa anya hwe.
Na kwa wa ode ama.
Ba kumpa ebi containers esi ho bebre wo mu mfa anya hwe.
Okay, yanko anymore na yenhwe nsema hodo a ewo abefo ntenta amana so. I'm just saying free. Yenfa we ndi kan na debut we dey say Canada. 2 dead at Nyinahini Kasuti in Alaska full of excavators and gold deposits. 2 young men have been confirmed dead when residents of Nyinahini Kasuti in the Ashanti region clashed with a group of heavily built men who allegedly stormed the town to commit crime. But Mary our papa say a crow way they need the nyame familiar. Kasuti. Say Kasuti wana Kasuti. Around them in the papa, but a dean with crow way no Nyinahini be the papa, but I'm saying the town.
Is it Kasuti?
Kasuti.
Kasuti.
Okay, visa.
I think so. Abem said Nyinahini Kasuti.
Kasuti.
Womo trese nipa mienu a womo ye mmabu no entine afro mo young men na young men mienu na womo atoa nananom wonse do sanse basabasa ye bi koso e wo Nyinahini Kasuti ye wo Asante mantem wa abra mato manfo bi ebowura kuro no mu so mu kwa akodi nsamone na nsamone wo mu kwa akodi ne kuro ma ne se womunti ase da enti womu ne womu sie ni na tututu ekoso na nye etututu oketwa eno ene nam so a nipa mienu to anananom wonse
do am say nipa etwero eto anananom wonse do won
confirmed dead nipa 2
Okay ayemfa we yeah Adena. Okay, Yenfa wins on Twaso. NDC goes to court to prevent some parliamentary results recollation. The National Democratic Congress has taken legal action to prevent the Electoral Commission from recollating and redeclaring parliamentary results of Domi Kwabena, Okankwe Central, Abilekum North, Tema Central, and Obuase East constituencies.
Abusia for National Democratic Congress and this Yamanyoko na Umako Kotui. Umusa Electoral Commission Dina Wosie say, and Mia and 9 Domi Kwabena, Okankwe Central, Abilekum North, Tema Central, and Obuase East ya. Umusu Umusa Bekain Biono. What was share Kotuswa woman to me and kind Beyonce and declare Bibia Bio. No, and water say, and woman Sebeda for be a dean could limit say Faustina and the Prima Kurugu, Baba Sadek, Urabana obeying a be bright, and na Samuel Abuaje. Electoral Commission Pesword or ye Kokwasabi, not as well as I could declare result on a fufra. No more so mumping. And to whom the Assembly court. They used to got rough tatis. No, they are 10 and to whom court.
Madame Kwabena, dear no. Okay. You see, Nak into the answer deal.
Now, a Honor Jerry. And you were more returning officers in the declare winners.
And then I may say, mean because one month I want to declare not be near. But you say, Elic William, and I ever told you I said, we win.
Good.
And now, a scaffold be a see your mum, a brand or more colleague. Don't say, and this in Melbourne be a bow round process and my games and rock the videos in the beach. I mean, him say, Nunti, and I'm say, easy. A canasana.
Sir, returning officer noa or honor. Wa a wo baby a ye to aba no se bibi akoso na sa de koro no hu no se enya se bi a woni political parties ne nko anagina wo aposifo wo ho oh papa police ye ade we ya ekoso no mani ant ho na a influence abato no result no intimen declare. But what now? What declare returning officer wona isi atekra wadi adwumano wama utumi ana wagina utumi no so we declare obi winner ewie yekọ eba ne sign ne yensan kwaje ensan kwakan ne bio na asumesi anaso wo mente wa abra ense se no ma wo kwan se ye kan ye no bibia ante wo da ehọ no amobetumi asa kan no bio but ya ante sasa de we nyina bi koso na yaba kwansini electoral commission me de ha me kura ne se my kokwa junior mpo ena de asem no court a kamini problem because sa na mra no kire na we electoral commission na we ye referee no a wote wo baby no ena wo be kire se asumesi anaso obente adan na won kan kire nipa no won court
bana idea woman said the other time na make be say when the due processes are followed, that is where their work can be. Say yes, they are working. A baba say a year kwabnama for the McJerry. Ye kwa kujina battle. A war, Cape Coast North. Ye to abani we are. Na me many mechita for kwa returning officer and so declare seven win.
Now
when require proper collation a be an encore. So we say a beer.
Good. But what to be that? Say in the presence full grey says Anna Brovonete. Full grey of MPP supporters, NDC supporters, and Ghana Police Service. Ewoho Say.
They are can enter sao. Tema Central would they are young.
And this
and one dance here.
So
almost both supporters. Now some George no bar, and some George no penna, one bed now. One we say returning officer, and that be before me.
Daddy, how do you establish they are working?
And yeah, video. Media make any the videos available.
Na video now who you know. Okay, this is the reality.
That is the reason.
So they have to go to court. Go to court. How can you establish say me who say video be obi yes say obi yes say? What about if we say video ni a drama obey them? Video now who you know.
Time out ballot paper now 113 year.
Say a drama obey them.
Yen fan court answer.
A drama obey them. Say video now who you know. Say ye nipa bi na share da kwa share baby so. Yansa da anya say. Ni yankasa say na see ya. How would you know? And how would you establish? Said ye who video no money ya no kore. Electoral commission we are referee. We are referee. And kwajina will be achi. Allow the person to go to court. Na court to ensure we electoral commission say. Kona kwa kainu biyo. And ya wo electoral commission. And I will be paid as say. Yes, so and so, yes. The nipa non court. The person, my daddy, the American and Tarsum.
Kwamina, the award can me say. Me say. Good. Well, electoral commission for say. The rightful proceedings were breached.
One no electoral commission be ye huno.
Oh.
What's here the two so how would you establish?
Baba me pa cho enya wa na wo kan say e die besu baby ade so bo bebe jemensa na enya na guy.
Me try we say
na eney ono no say proceedings were breached. Collation na wo mo ye no.
Good.
Wo ma mfa kwan a emra ne hye say ganye collation. That is what the electoral commission is saying.
Onu jemensa no. E ho no oni ho. Enti wo ba da wo dia course. Then a woman nipa non court. Me fiti day one. Sa niema we ya kokos we. Me na me hu asie dadada.
Said dey.
Me electoral commission say me makatra o several times say wo mu ye incompetent.
About to ya kosu nyina.
Yes. The course ni nyina. Senya
electoral commission enye hwe.
Still we incompetent.
Anya hwe send watch the opinion ba me kire say
how
can onye hwe
how can aba ye to enipa bi tumi nya ballot papers ni bi etintim enya mo box na bi edigum se ode kwa akoka baabi a wo mo kan ode kwa akoka ho ode kwa akoka ho
enipa ben ya
sa niema no electoral commission nipa no a wote nkyɛn no oyedenya nkrata ni bi mo box no oyedenya bi ena mo officers ya mo tete wo mu sɛ wo mu nkonkɔ yɛ sɛ adwuma no ɛho result na munyae
it is half for no wo mo wen say sa nkrata na wasama ko tse
ɛno na da no na me ka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɛsase yɛ pɛ nkɔfo no mu yɛ investigation ɛwɔ mu sɛ yɛnya commission sɛ yɛbɛte ko bi a ebeye investigation because any point say
bia
esi ye bia kokwa
enti was electoral commission incompetent
yani dia meka ka mesa ka
wo
kwanya mesa ka biyo
nhwehwemu bia anko so e ma ye hu say paper no cry electoral commission for paper but what conclude say wo ye incompetent
enioma course wa abatu onum no
it is am so make catch say electoral commission no ana aka say no ma bi say yakọ so I was na dey wungindi
enioma
but wo dey what conclude say or ye incompetent based upon that they wow calling for investigations
enioma course wa abatu onum no unless say wa sheda say obeka say wa hu ne course enioma course wa abatu onum ni nyina no na anya senya nipa bi ene wo mu ye vigilant ma wo mu ni da ho
enya batu e course
I'm telling you let say and da bia me to wonu mu a aya me de nyame ase say odo man Ghana ɛna ɔno ananim kwan a ɔpɛ so wɔde Ghana fa so nti ɛna ɔma nneɛma bi si na sɛ ɛka electoral commission wei Jemensa Bosman ni tete kadi ɔmo de bɛbɛ kuro yi mu no ɛyɛ awurade no ani tumi so ɛna ɔde n'abasa ɛto wɔ man no so ɛma abatoɔ no yɛ peaceful na ka electoral commission Jemensa Bosman asali ni tete kanya ne si yɛte ya no mu ayɛ kasa yi incompetent at highest level abatoɔ
Edian electoral commission ayenti a wetumi I downgrade
ebi na me ka kire we say ebi na me ka kire we say
said there
enya say me ka no keke mesre NDC amanyoku His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say awurade ya na dum na so wotena konwa so a onti eku a enya politics men dia mempe ade a ye de politics wurawuram esa bias bebem entina fiti day 1 sir president ya appointment
na me kwa
ma kro no ebeto dwa say we MPP ni a aya me kasa ho no ompe nipa wo munya amanyosem no wo munya investigation emfanfa abato eniema ekoso ebi na me ka kire wo say ballot papers ya yetintim already ediema nipa baako edi egu box mu esili anko mu di ko police the baby aye kan edi akoka ho sa nioma ni nyina no yenya nhyehyem
eno no unko hu ne he
majari en kan kire me say unhu bi ene wani nta bi so na bibi sansi don't tell me that
onso say wade we na we manage we no baby sound say uko hu ne he because me kasa me pato nya botre me kasa no me ka kire wo say videos available tama central dia waka ma kire wo
good
wo ka kire say me dia ne dia nya no kure na wo dia wo gina wo na si ye wo dia ne gina na si ye
me say yanya investigation
yanya consistent kakra
me conclude say obi yes me say yanya investigation wom
Yankona yene Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Eninkomo Deputy Minority Chief Whip Bandam Rashebegweni Honorable Mache
Mejo so minua
Now what is saying
Majere nyamene mumpa ye hu ye pa
Yama otiri kwa abato no ko sen ya wo ho
Majere mamimfa akwanya so entia etifo mutie NIT FM say minimum year state of the nation address ache
because when you are now co elections.
I can see you for me.
Because I saw you. I bet you when soon as you close.
Oh, my dear, wait, dear, my mom and your man. My father can you search for muti meet the feminine pay, especially a more banner any for mantem now. It being come. His Excellency. On say your mama be former president, not former president no grab in mum penny count, no more friend or mama.
Oza.
Na crack for being so friend of Mr. Mahama. and then me said your me friend title am the mano. Say nyame na di your doso. The major ubi say about on a concern ewo me wa. In fact, ekoye. This time, no say Nipana no contest here. No, we need the tosun sooner. Wako parliamentary elections.
7 times.
Wako 7 times, and now we need bako. Oko started 2000. 2000 only I say don't get ya nekoe. And I say don't get ya bitino. And no didn't call court. And no call lusu court case. No. And at 2004. Me be face no na o se see me me see me the be kokko no do no e court ni pa menya no na me court see me no na me betu no in the 2008 na me betu no na 2012 for some buy na me sign defeat no 2016 me defeat no 2020 me defeat no 2024 so ma sign defeat no inti we ne to so 5 times ma defeat no. and I this 5 times. No certain be a me between I and me name talk and no say. They are not me man a difference now. Was you a kitty oklusumaji, but the way they me be mukakra.
Okay. And where difference in there?
1,100.
Hey, Sana where they move?
Oh, wait there. Now, banana bitinipa 1,000. It is they were BTU be or 10,000 or 20,000 or crooked. Also, only is sparsely populated.
Yeah.
And now, they told me, say, Ushe margin in percentages, I mean, 52.3%. And on 45%. This particular one, they mean, yes, sure, say, Obesign, Abebu.
And I'm going to Wabro.
Oh, they won't say, Magere, Sikan Tuabao, Yana me catch parliamentary candidates, Ghana for was Bambia, Ghana neighbor Bia and Papa. Ghanaians are after quality. And nothing have been mutimija saito edio mumako private schools no. Ye kase Ghana neighbor Bia per quality. Inti se odi akwanya mawa ya dipa. We ya dipa. Obi di sika brenu krana obesign afwa also on yiskan. And yes, I say kasika ngwa magere community parliament.
Many parliamentarians be bria. Okay, sikapa gomu ni ho. And the sika influence about 2 minutes there.
Oh,
I know from.
I know ma MPP for ferry this particular year. Also, mudi omo din na to normal mienu peso. Oh, mudi sika be fam, ombe wiam, omdi sika be fam, ombe wiam. And na mienu nyina bia nya adwuma. And ma anigwase no ko intitema ye campaign. Yetisim na kwese they not send no monster atamels those days na sa serious no bi o sa atamels na dey house to house ba
mekai pa
Constantly no ye house to house no musi o no kuro ni ska o de rally nti o ye house to house door to door to fie na be mo open mo ami atamels mesrewa to mami now monster no they trivialize those kind of things but Ghana for a very discerning. Nti se udi wan ho den ekwose so medisika be fam medi mewia o medisika be fam a e bedrum da bi no bon it will be too late for you. Into share the kind of elections na money didn't have too much role to play. Now quest the money you needed sika na here any sika would better for ku kem I would be a basic political expenditure election expenditures be and na nipa bia here. Into here NDC t-shirts and not man for petitions and not part in the Sika Edikoya t-shirts. And now here MPP t-shirts, now printed t-shirts now go on, so no be answer. So it was the reverse. And some of those things, me said, political watchers will normally be breached, and a way party. Then him say, honorable at Kennedy, in the book of Beba out. Was 2000 chasing the elephant in the bush by. And the way a political experience as a watcher be na politicians no STI be film. Ushe sika e di go helicopter play mo na ye chiche e di v8 e ba airport no mo ye di region we dey ko na e di ama bibre adwan so MPP for anya sika o mo che dia wa ma sika no bia see and those kind of things no amwa intinamia no say oh, Kianiki, I was going to widen the gap, and I'm widening gap no man. The way them yeshos or my biomagere.
Oh, okay. Now, so far, processes are called so within Banda constituency, no, and also a course and the mouth.
Magere, also, me no, also the bia minimum kasai, a man for Bibritia, MPP for Nitia was in a boom with you. Onze mumu fremi amikano kre, okay fremi amikano kre. And a parliament on so min trauma maunya dia enye. Okay say Kofi Jamasi di bill bi ba parliament say obeye or the boy down any akoso money di ende be bomu a me.
Yeah.
Enti mi sorry ti asaye na no so to kotra boy ho say kwambia so obi tumi or the sika ko. So na ye boy power CEO. And a boy no so me constituency ho na wo. And on sorry cut now. Into one of the Sikako ma, my opponent and say MPP we know what me akabiama no mass I and CEO. Into in fact my Jerry sika de bi ko adwuma nso oye bi wo but na ne referee say why mistake bibiri enti mi ami ko no me gya ne sika no woni nsem ena na me point ni mistakes na corruption ni ta no mo odi ababui wo nepotism any favoritism odi ba ho ena na me point say you know enti na akwa say ono ankasa ne ho hyehye enti me ma ono ani kromfo okra no mumpie enti I was able to cripple him a lot of things. Only say the umuye wo yes education center education center on say me hope banana mo chance you jamasi no can say omumfa collation center no free meme district capital no mumfa nko bui office wo baby omude wire mesh bi a mercy a fancy na nko munko ye collation wo electoral commission si enye jamasi ne mi opponent ne say ho anomo pe nti majeri the one no more transfer. But
I'm going to say collection centers and a year bamboo for no, and now one more advice, baby.
There police station. Now we are there free police station at the baby. The bamboo now opa police station. Any baby any police station for a bamboo. My Jerry, me district police commander. Why no more transfer no? District administration commander. Why no more transfer no? District electoral officer, why no matter until they transfer all those people within 1 month.
But how would you know, say, elections in T and almost effective transfers?
Yes, my Jerry. Also, a place like Bana, only the electoral commission recruitment, new person and no fan for Bana, Obia no ye returning officer ewo Gushegu. And no confano say on the electoral officer on na omra mere bana batoso experienced electoral officer no on no transfer no into there obes supervise bana election within 1 month no a new person altogether onye bida the first worker obey any but majority a month to election can electoral commission do recruitment now my experience one na contra bench but those things you know Nyana say oti brofo a unsuru bruni na unnim wadwuma unsuru bruni enti oye we nyina ram so let's go to the police station say me my ye adwuma na dada matra konwa no 16 years ni say banafo ka say minya ene na madwuma na enso mwani by say obi di sika beba ana say obi di takasi beba na banafo sacrifice me there I knew they will not do that enti mupa Mumfa akufo adu ankasa mra no mbeye electoral commissioner bebite no mupa mumfa baumia mra no mbeye police commander bebite no ana unsa mi opponent no majeri onisuban ye du ko ye kanfu na ma na ukọ wa ukọ hu ne so ukọ within 1 day ube hu ne so ban na ne ko so I knew by their fruit you shall know them na menim say obi akọ ube hu ne so ban after the muko obiako no muko sa problems e wa na nyina asema se won e free enti one o change district immigration commander no a day to the election no mo transfer no se ono nko transfer nya no office majer enkoye den na wo kai say 2020 o muko fa Ivory Coast for bi buy sa immigration officer we na chi omu enti eduru abato no Oman Tiamfa Ivory Coast for Nanguram. Into this particular year, no my imagine say Omudi Umbeba. But no so Ayata Muse, Pre Mabana. Into because of that, Omu transfer no 2 days to election. And Omuka immigration for no more border honte. They should leave the border by 6 o'clock. Said the Beya Ivory Coast for no bit miaba. Majeri ena me mobilize local men for no eno mukotna border ho inti local men for no kotna border ho for no money because for no crash here and they went back inti ama Cote d'Ivoire for nanti mi ama ena we manye ni dede inti normal bebre ekoso ena ya to awie minim say afei ena say omu de letter beba say Omu be transfer immigration commander a an official letter beba but majeri mefa wakwanya iso na mabo that Banna District Immigration Commander Namabo Nabaso. If we have men of integrity, I will make me about Ghana institutions no bansa Ghana Bekoso. Na the Emian say ne Juma any ne sum power person sum Ghana anti nimpenyin for a panishino. But achia emuye. Sa umuno malusi. Yabai mene yempenyin for Subeka say they should make sure say the right things are done. Ewo papa no so abrabo. Inti Mageri Omu transfer electoral commission, transfer police commander, transfer immigration commander, all within 1 month. Some within 2 days. I will not relocate the constituency capital. But ya more one preno. And I am my yetma almost agapi. Into beyond me, and yen your person oye, ye ma be perperi juma. And only me opponent to coalition now my perperi juma. Can it be defeated no? And that is why I was able to give him 1,140 difference.
All right. Generally, and this more performance, so a year about 2 mono, saying an eternal.
Mageri, Miss Miaka say, we know, say, and I make us say, Ghana 4 pay adipa. Your performance, you know, Mageri, for the first time, Mijidi say, we are unprecedented. And I could afford to Abano and Sana, December 7th, no ever. Okay, say, Nanado, Oye BBOC, since independence, Kwame Nkrumah wa beating no. Mageri is hard defeat with since independence, one Lusuza. Ose Ghana for aye din and no motion. And do kaya performance are 2 things. In some omukaya omutro mudigu ma amaswa na enye nokre. Na bebre eni nti maama kwatra opposition no bia won papa is a tro na agufo ado edigu no so nti ndokre no bete de no na wo se Ghana for esanhye mahama enmunyam na nyankopon so ese na enmunyam. So a lot of things came to play and a Ghana for bompa ese nyamindi ni papa ema oman no na onsambe hihye inoma yi na Ghana for hunto mo nyami so etie Ghana for mpaebo. And the God factor Mageri mean to me in dream. And I nyami my ye pennyfo met me party no so. Mageri ukai yedi ase dunketia eba elections we mu. Ana ye mubi now say he was the right person to lead the party if he wanted victory in 2024. So okay. And I'll referee. Mageri ukai in someone na binamuka ena mimpe ofusuan pofasem mimpe wiasem Mageri se usha ndiye na ye na enu no beye no. Look at the tactical display of political networker as they don't get the bar system no. A decentralizing campaign no. Oma impenyifoni nyina ankodi flag bearer na echi anyi fans. Onwa for me in the campaign team. Running mate for me in the campaign team. Flag bearer for me in the campaign team. And these were the 3 arrowheads. And NPP for Ankasa equity kwose a parliamentary campaign team. So okay. NPP for me 2 campaign teams. Flag bearer campaign team and parliamentary campaign team. Ana Obia Mwanum and a parliamentary Nidambo Chenum and a parliamentary campaign team. You remember? But I say Dunkatia alone said there be or no as national chairman and for me a parliamentary campaign team as destabilize the MPP national parliamentary campaign team no. And the President Mama was going to the constituency rallies and I say Dunkatia was going to the remote areas. A crazy dia party penny bianco da ubewuna wako. Okay, maybe I hope maybe I'm not a one. Yes, that's exactly. Me that's sorry na video bin na say to Katian na before so you walk about 3 kilometers before you go to the community. Ube so before being penny bianco order. Omuso mutiwa na say to Katian nearby. General there or say o campaign na yeye. Obaya o say o baby abi makwa ba na o de metu no. Na me nsa gro na o di o. Mageri
Upe politicians say wo sika pa wo man yi mu a Peter Ameuka ho. Waye lands and natural resource minister, waye energy minister. A lot of things, but with bare hands. I said don't get alcohol for walanyo ko say or nakola e kwa ko 2 Peter Amewo. And truly it came to pass. In Tusha normal campaign type of campaign aye inti ROS no buy no and as agency so e for me on the campaign team no na mechire. Oh, now Pablo fire the campaign no inti there were as many as not less than 6 campaign teams. Into your parliamentary candidate here. Untimi enyi post 1,000 million campaign. Uti wa no more information say otra national time about constituency for program bra. Onu bako ya yeso running date about constituency for program bra. Onu bako ya yeso national communication officer for media feedback constituency for program bra. Onu ko ba ya yeso northern in diaspora eba. Onu bako ya yeso voter caucus eba. Inti majari na ma campaign no anwa yeshi. Untimi fafe untimi fa constituency say work of primaries to be into the constituency to about their business. And this time omo kwa election equity party sika edi constituency parliamentary seat edi kwa fixed match no nobody was able to fix any constituency seat. No negotiation. Unya di their campaign the obey. Majari, these were the tactical display. So I was not surprised to say every seat now became winnable. Seat be out me winning money. Obianya stronghold view. Until one no mutio and yet the me one the stronghold and this into me winning. Omuno mulusu yano. Omuno mulusu yano. And to get 187 seats out of 276 majority, I didn't see that. But the good tactical leadership na yewo. And the president mama so compare and say why be that. Campaign no Magana for who say he was hungry for the seat and he was going to sacrifice himself voluntarily for resetting the country. And Ejuma omoye na ma Ghana for ese omo enmonya. And a majority me no only national women organizers kwa one bomu anko one place. Hanabisu namha ni deputy we namha we su namha. Inti na judge parliamentary candidate bi ajada ne to so. And how could you relax? Even the almighty Atufosi Ennam South, Harun Edrisu Ennam North. And I'm not surprised there. Uko Uti, Yamomu 0 seat, Upper East 0 seat, Upper West 0 seat, Hifa, Voter Region 0 seat, Bono 1 seat, Ahafu 1 seat, East 1 seat. And the Osha performance now, my Jerry. So we, in fact, I teacher now be my excellent too.
Oh, that be no performance way there. Excellent performance, and that is true. Yeah.
And what is awaiting us near excellent delivery?
That's it.
Na nyamiya aduma ebeba mo say President Mahama so the competition about ministerial appointments no so. O say obey system ministers feno. Ma jere wa wonu say umono ma emehu enga say okolobia jipozo.
Sa mom na kwakoye.
Sa na kwakoye. Wa carry who?
Because I say 16 a year substantive ministers and one deputy so.
And I make no inte say we a minister now kono kasa woman deputy nye bia o performance be ba form ye be wedi.
And I can cry no already no.
So one na my boss wa mo performance be ka form to be resafo.
Okay.
And now the president mama obeti ya resafo obo udi na yenya na so ye go obeti ya resafo.
Okay.
People don't know. Until Akufu Adwa or yes selection now I bench now I put that dressing room. Just after 90 minutes now baby's scores here then. Debbie. Mama the original parking so we are now at the sound. For the first time, we had a president who couldn't do reshuffle. Or the 11 players in the park in almost passing ball to that dressing room. Coach Ben Ezra. That's why you have this worst performance.
Okay, 80 yeah, okay. We share 16 regions in the Korea take 16 a free more. Akwaka 44. Hey, Akwaka, yes, 44, yeah.
Magari, regional ministers, you know, and Kotrao, and Kasemi, regional ministers, you say, we no system ministers, no, all play all. And near Mama person, oh, you know, he's sending a signal, say, oh, ye ministers are, everybody will be active. On the idea, no say, oh, SS, and players, you know, wait to give me position. But your show be red card, 10 against 11, and not 10 against 11. And you all play off. You run the whole field for 90 minutes. Some of us MPs, no ministers, no air. And Jumana, yes, Udika, Uyi 16, Frima, 44. And at 44, regions like Ashanti region, Krasi, Minister Ashanti region, I have one major deputy minister. Because 44, 47 consensus there. May I sure say, ABR, Ukraine 16 now it can be 17. But the rest of the ministries, regions, means on Benya 1-1. But my dear, so what I say, or see or Becky ministries no be boom.
Yes.
Into a Bema, a Jumano, aye, mre, amano. And yes, can ministers no be one commune be. But my dear, that is how it should be. Only say, you can't as a minister, you have work to do. And the minister bia and Konya leisure wa bia and say, oh, me free one, I say me free one. And the Jumana die and so Magari 187. Say it me ya Juma year 2028 Ghanaians will repeat this. And now it me ya Jumani year. Ebema NPP na Nakufo do failures no aye too observable. To the point that we may not even need to campaign. And I believe that Stan was a yeno. And I don't forget that President Mama, why vice president, why president, and why former president. And to only oka, baby, or mistake on him. So he is coming with a corrective role. On the Babe Jumano. Now, Mijidi said this is the right time. Now, Kakra Mestre and say, Yempenim for now. Now, no. We must all get closer. Everybody get on board. Because togetherness and it achieve this feat. And if I say we never, and it is time for enjoyment. There is no time for enjoyment. From today, on the minimum article criticize policies no.
Yeah.
And the human no. And the men try say Obama na nominations answer. One kasa for no paper. And be planning on what to do to support him to excel. That is what we should be doing. There is no time for enjoyment.
And I'm call Parliament and they said the normal course so over and also when any such train. A quack I said, no man said then need you may be apporting on.
My Jerry, the Parliament, Jumano, say, one thing, Yabeka say, Juma. In fact, a lot of things took place yesterday. Okay, say, and Rana, Ekwana be brain him say, Ebekwa Ekwakokun. Into most swap police for be brave, Eko go. No more than say, yeah, this name MPP, Munkwakokun, and this. And why a fast wa, ye resolve those things I am fighting. No, my dear say, a great feat, and I'm one.
Yeah.
Near talk to me, you know, Adia, now was a business ben and a big yatum in the Yentum into a Mayako business committee. My dear, and it also a me no. Near talk to me and the two caucuses no, a faina ya free ahumijimo elections moaba. And then was a both sides in a whole meeting. Nayama members in Aquaba. Naya no my babe, and also two caucus meetings in Obia and idiot. My dear, no come assembly and no. And sana ye ba plenary. In the bedroom plenary no, e wana mintimi wansi kakra ebemu. Because na ejuma e wo na bills e was a MPP for mudi bills be more than 15 aba. And I say Uber trap CIA Parliament ejuma na 94 days. In 4 days, Uber then pass all these numerous bills are mudi by. Into nyadia ebeye ejuma nti ebeye amonsa infanko. Nembum adia mudi abo parliament no subo. Say NDC for MPZ my for nyo mwakatua. Eno mumfa mra na yenye se ejuma no na Ghana fo hu se enye yen na ye dia bana bro na ye mu MPP fo na na mudi mu abro. Na manko fa no ma bebrebi emeka ho. Emma yentumi nye ejuma na e wo se ye no. Ente ye mu bi eno na ye argument between the minority and the majority. Ye can say 42 tax waivers no yenye into mufantu nche. 2 that bills now omode ba no omonyi bills no miensa pe. Yenim se miensa we dey betimi aye. Ebini social protection bill, environmental protection bill, and one other bill. That bills miensa we dey be betimi aye. Nemo the most critical point Ghana for nyina ni that so expenditure in advance of appropriation. January, February, March budget to be 2025 budget. What say? By now all kono are going press the government no enye infant incoming government no. Say beya January say ye oba obenya sika atua my forecast January atua February atua March and sana or the onwani budget aba. So these were the controversial things ye ironing out nra. But ye kanu na MPP for non tiase almost say the government is continuing into yenye. Even to the point to say almost like I say report to be or agreement be on lithium agreement and we are lithium and a box side in bauxite. Nina yenye agreement in Nina and a 2 Supreme Court judges can pass you you are going moya yimwa fra gronu. Sa noma we nyina musi yenye ni nyina e won sunsanso e what abai na oba no budget awde ba no so. Onyam fa budget no maaye no. Untimi mpase we nyina emfanto. Enti yantwe na yampase 3 months budget no emfanto no ho. Na agreement ni sa noma mu kan nyina ni tax waivers nyina yenjai. Bills amuka so yampase nyina yenjai. Abai no ba na ono a say me promise Ghana for say mecha we mu mecha yilevi mu me the road to beba mecha betting tax mu mecha day mu enti se u pass we nyina to no ho based on a current betting tax revenue no ba no say betting tax no me promise say mecha ma obeda acham because what Bokatun was on fast betting tax can encotia. Into Yempe, I dare be blame game behind excuses via near a fatter say yenye. So that was what we agreed on. And I speak, I can say, yeah, come a transform. Into yenye business a bearful. I beat me aye. Not by Friday, Saturday. Or no crack, I say, bear Saturday and count. Na yetimiye ni nyina na parliament no ya close ama MPs na kwa homije.
Enti say no the amaji atum se mobe no na mobabe wo mo asakra mu ana.
Majere eno krampo wansha yentimiye.
Okay.
But expenditure in advance of appropriations our budget na was a finance minister no the bandra. And rana e Monday no by one ma. Inti minim sen ne eno de beba. O de ba na sen ne Tuesday.
Yeah.
Ye pass o de ba na no present you ya speaker be refer ama finance committee. The finance committee e ko hwem etimi di omo report e ba na ye betwa pass ni nyina ne. Na just say we move to tomorrow which is Wednesday. Wednesday no yetimi environmental protection bill this are no man kitin na. Then we move to Thursday. Thursday, we move to Friday. Friday in the sorry. Depending on what I bit me bia. But majority the most critical thing expenditure in advance of appropriation.
Okay, and only 3 months budget, yeah. That's the most important.
Exactly. In TM pesa ye dey no beto nchen. Akwaye normal bia because even public accounts committee ono 8 motions are e was say omuvu. And to can we nyina buma say ya move ni motions we are approve and I say disapprove. Next year, this new public accounts committee no assign kwasha ase e represent for na e be starting work na we are no. And some of the report about but we cannot approve this current public accounts committee report no in the 2025 parliament. And the Ejumani de ebi wo why e was say na the here pa a 3-month budget.
Okay. Now, say, accommodate question. One of them next speaker.
Oh, my Jerry, next speaker, Nidia. The MPP forces they have the men. Not know we say NDC. We rather have the men. In fact, next speaker now. Mean the me tetano. The office obia enya nimfunso bia nkantrem. Ana omo wanta yebubo mu de no so they are also men of high pedigree. Ana majority why na speaker parliament at me are winning with 187 majority. Ebia see that. Ebia see that.
They be say they historic.
Historic. And also Sahan parliament na abambagben ebe dey so no. The opposite and avano. When see a super majority parliament as a one year somebody with parliamentary experience and manage speaker, it can be anything. It can become a rubber stamp. So you need a very firm and disciplined mind obey speaker. And in fact, Nipa me name after meeting speakers no must be people with parliamentary experience. But me no kasa de majere yenya mo bi
but se kobase abamba ben beto aso in your view it was saying
abamba bimba yedibema no do aja oba yedibema no they are the only 2 people with parliamentary and speakership experience. Near me trying to say you need experienced hands.
Okay. And now what can number be 187 you say yes. 180 in the macro so sabano, but some of the seats as I are contestable into which numbers are you using?
My dear, annulling of parliamentary results no should be done by a high court and I enter.
Okay.
And so far Obianya court to my court on country the minimum say 187.
Nti NDC, if we need 187 seats.
187 seats, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
And
there will serve, and I can say, if you are contestable. And it's not very careful with the numbers in an award.
2012, the presidential seat was contestable.
Yes.
But there was a president elect.
I am a Juma also.
Exactly. In 2020, so there was a court case, but there was a president elect. And I'm
okay. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Now, State of the Nation address now, you are last one, and the Joe Bow.
My dad said, me, I said, me, Banam,
and yes, Oba.
In fact,
yeah, go change you on your van too.
In fact, despite media, Juma. ejuma na moye no enama you may open most be Ghana for any to the point say obi ahun ne na ekoso to the point say oh there you to now no more o ma make a trend say go agoto aba no see
hello honorable
Mr. Obi ahwe na sitrem enom goto aba no
oh yes
aha ba ni na gira nkyerɛkyerɛ amode ma you to know also you to know what social media obi atie traditional and other media you know in fact elections no was so clear that everybody knew what they were going for only the entire you to go mama etisa no muko rally muko kasa na you to na ba betting tax no Intina obiawo interest ewo NDC manifesto no mo. And clearly, Nina said the Mufra Emma yetimi pretty Emma Obia etin and Ecoso. Ukwa na Obiaka no fee stress no. Into everybody knew no bianim near war NDC manifesto no. And that explains why for the first time yetimi winning almost all the university campuses no. Into Mia beyond coming there no crown or SMB bomb battle.
Yep. You may show him pa.
Honorable, I'm here.
Kwabra.
Honorable.
Kwabra wa.
Kwabra unia maye you may you me.
Why ye?
I hear.
What's why ye?
Oh, Kwabra na say may you.
There be why ye that the one yes obey you me friend no ma.
Kwame major opposition no e bold in opposition na nye de ho. Uka say afenyo marching ka say minority leadership no kura on spirituality is not good to go and sit on it. It's okay. Minority on the major what try you.
I want to try there.
But oh David. I say the ya kichiri Ghana problems in the diaspora. And the one here you cry now. Ubeka said no. I said what are we saying? That's how 2 hours when it's so bro.
Okay.
My Jerry, and your good place to cry.
So more.
But say the Maobi into the say. But it's all Mukra master and lobby for who be minority leader.
So now say. Now, what's your offender marking leadership style, no? What would you experience at the same amount of your?
Okay, I think me born coco, and by me born coco no, or no, I can say na me personalization when I'm a guy. And I'm say, minority parliament no, a jumano, the one minority or leadership style nonko, and now by majority and also leadership style also enko. But I think or you're good for minority leadership. By majority party and any position. He was a square peg in round hole.
Some more.
He will be very a fair one minority. So with the minority leadership no he can do it perfectly. Because nobody square hole a man. By majority now with the man in the no. Because majority you defend, minority you attack. But I say afenyo no or you attacker. And no muka say unko body defense. And nothing no G goes to be brisano. 6 months to tell mudi party no mano. Or move seat no from 137 to 87. Or lose 50 seats in 6 months. Yes. Also, I did you one for one to for my own. Also, a drew baby. You say, a penny for baby say, I was Siriwa. Or the question I had there. Exactly. Into a majority, that is the formation I was a play. Yeah, one majority no, a do baby. Satan, na me miti ben do ajao. Any bagwin. Omuna no muti front bench no so. Nobody should talk. Let them put the question. Inti Obama MPP for Nakasa. Now put the question. Inti one by my open resource no. Yankasa bebreu. But I say no so pekasa. Se muka semna ne drone se mu put question no kura no de kasa for fraba. Ube wa no be boafu na ya suspend the asem no. And he couldn't get for 6 months. We are a majority leader. Nothing serious happened in the chamber. Majority, that is a reality.
Okay.
And Uka Nikanon so Omeka say who personalizing, but on one kasa, and him say he's a minority material, not majority material.
Oh, okay. It is a best MPP for. You would advise a woman maintain a friend of marking as minority leader.
Exactly, they should maintain it as a minority leader. And he's a born minority leader.
Wow. Okay. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Okoto Ababa, State of the Nation, no. Yeah, the different di kind of bay. Dabana beko banda.
Oh, my Jerry, where the assembly do go?
And I make a message Dabana beko.
Who says it? My Jerry, who says me be man who can say you lobby for position to own.
Madam guy, when I walk, it's not that.
My Jerry, no more consistencies. And you come on back, that crowd be a kotoko to our background.
Oh, be back. And I want that background.
Let me have me walk around over the
Yes. You measure him. Yami Adama, Benada Bestline. Why? Benada 24th.
We are vacating on Tuesday.
Also, can you hear now? Tia, you know, because the better than what it.
Wait, why?
Carol's night, and also, I know your carols and the Christmas carols, you know. What they are no crowd there, and yeah, Christmas carols on once have you said a Benada Bra.
Christmas carols, no. Last year, many.
Some can't buy.
And no catch them so Benjamin City, no. They say in Sia Farah, me nimbe bia ne bata kare kurawo.
Honorable Suyo group. Okay. Yeah, that's the same when you didn't come on. I believe say it will happen on Tuesday. In Tinya, I Tuesday be hearing him. Why? Okay. All right. Yeah, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim. Oh yeah, NDC Mrasebediania were retaining his seat. Our banda about to umpesua so. On na ye no ekasa ye. Tini jina wa no many so. Actually said ya no America. In fact, one of politicians America say usually no. Omutimi admit ade ni nkoyi obeka say ya ade na say nkoyi. I cannot there too. Barbara, and also that don't ye. Okay, for 125 0201162 0201162 746.
Committee chairman.
Committee chairman. Committee chairman, who may be some floor members, eh? Carlos in a
one neighbor. Fabrani, I'm a body. Committee chairman. Welfare. One Bisano. What I had ye, men kwan, my baba, my dear.
As a one.
Me ba, Brunya, no. And one I met 50 and a pack with see and you met two.
And Sunday, what did I saw any Tuesday? Was it Tuesday?
I mean, what the moon and I'm on TV.
David, I mean, Sana mean, TV, and I'm
so your best for us. I could come a bosom.
Yeah,
and I won't go come a bosom.
Oh, yeah.
My daddy, remember me be a birthday.
Zah, and I was in it.
My man was say,
was in it.
Yeah, my man, didn't go any. Aha, my home. Miss Esther Ansa. Miss Esther Ansa. Owo Inshirama Montessori. Inshirama Montessori. Mama yamawa wodapo efre wo mahwo Aaron Alisa ena maame ya mommy womu nyina we so happy birthday womu sra nkwatente ahoden wom inshira afisese na awurade ani onyama yakese wo so mama happy birthday Miss Esther Ansa Inshiramba Montessori happy birthday. My daddy would hear that way. I would be a trim.
My birthday, no. Actually, August.
August. And ya one.
Me no my kind.
Menka.
Any background I made drew me kono wana you go do mama.
Only in the D.
Why no?
Menka. Now do the aqua talent in there.
Oyo bana bema.
Menka.
Waje. O bana bema na so ngadi banzo anyo bo bema. Okay. Bravo pa. I don't want can I want say no. I'm kwa mara so mene Dr. Rashid Tanko computer. But you know why? Dr. Rashid Tanko computer, Deputy Director of Elections ITNDC. Update on outstanding constituency said the normal course. Dog matches say. Yeah, I don't know. Wey na ye be so. Say constituencies no. How far? Dia akamuna yisi edeta mona to so no.
Ye fanuko court enwa 250 ye ko fale read placing an injunction on all the processes that the EC want to involve in because they will say illegal. Omuntu say regulation bill. So yes, the employee. So you fanuko court.
Enti they say no court na modi akone injunction na masiki anaze de.
Yes, injunction say I'm going to be unstoppable electoral commission from doing any regulation bill or any declaration because arrows won't say returning officers no or we must by declaring NDC winners they have finished their work. So one here court high court no be court because that is what our constitution so says. Ultimately, we say maybe regulation, na be different declaration bill. The law doesn't allow that. So whatever the EC is trying to do is illegal.
Okay. Enti ye ken ye hwe baby to say fanti akwa not. Ehọ no sign e course.
Say Fantiaco North on December 8th. Electoral Commission almost declare NDC at Begro constituency capital. A one returning officer on no over power to declare parliamentary results under regulation 43 of CI 127. Or you need you no declare say NDC native kunim. Finish. Then these people, because they just want to help them, electoral commission with cause trouble be beyond a war Ghana. If Ghana peace is to be disturbed, it's caused by the EC. Now, Nipa be more TRC. You see, an omoko baby TRC say, the NDC can no correct. How come after this declaration, they managed to bring another person to Tessano? And the person is also a friend or a deputy returning officer. You need deputy returning officer people. Per the law, there's nothing like deputy returning officer. We only have a returning officer and then an assistant. The commission shall appoint assistants to assist the returning officer. They didn't say the commission shall appoint a deputy returning officer. There's nothing like that.
Now, what you know, there's an also a yet coalition, or a coalition. No, start declare my MPP. What kind of thing is that?
Okay, because I said the NTM members corner specifically, and they say, yeah, can say there has been 2 declarations. NDC, most of candidate, and echo MPP, almost one candidate, and
Who
echo.
has the power? Why never power no the declaration? Is it the returning officer or the assistant? Maybe so, yeah.
Okay, yeah, now MP before coming, chairman, can one more say.
Mama answer question. So see, oh, yes, I would just say, what illegality?
Me say the regional chairman said, say more question obi say on declare results are one more collate meanwhile na enye ne kwan so no because normal cry and economy at the BBC Jeff last week, you know, and no that is why na BBC one.
Eja, and then American Jones. Regulation 48 is very clear about the presence of party agents or candidate agents. If you are not there, it doesn't invalidate whatever the EC is doing. It's there on the regulation. So if their agents were not there during the declaration, whose fault? Is it our fault? They should go and tell that one to the judge. They should go and mention that. They should gather their evidence and go and please the judge to tell the judge that we're not there when the declaration was made, or the declaration did not follow the process. They don't sit at press conferences or Madam Jim Mensah office and start saying that the declaration was not made proper or it was done under duress on all that. They should stop that rubbish. We are not in jungle.
But James and Eka and I say and the officers in Eka. One of the officers, Tema, is it Tema Central, do you know? Or letter. I can't say any declaration, no, yeah, you know. It was done under duress. So, on one draw, you know, kind.
And he should go to court. That's why he did that evidence. So these are some of the evidence they should gather and go to court. And go and tell the judge that. Then we'll all come and cross-examine him to see whether it was done under duress or not. Otherwise, look, if you want letters, we'll bring you plenty letters. How many minutes will we get somebody to write a letter? Then we won't have parliament, 9 parliament. If that's the path they want to go, yeah, you know, record that.
Enti say until say court no ebebu asem no, what will be your position? Because your position your position as a party.
The position of the NDC is very clear that we are against any regulation whatsoever. In any form they are going to take, we are going to resist it. We will stop it. We won't allow it. And because we don't want to create any problem or any anarchy, that's why we've given it to the court. We filed the writ in court. Let's all respect the court decision. And then we'll come out and see what the court will say. But not to allow any illegality where they will go and get. In fact, we made the IGP. You know, question any IGP. And we told the IGP our position about it. Very clear. And he also told us that, look, yes, is to provide security. Yes, that is what they do. That's their way. He told us what to do. We know what to do if we have issues with the issue. And we said, fine. We're grateful for the advice and all that. And we have taken what to do. The matter is not against police. It's against issue. So we have filed the issue against Electoral Commission, stopping them from any action whatsoever. Let them come and explain to the court the reason behind coalition. There's nothing like that in the law.
Doctor, now would you to say coalition centers in Ibio one more ranty because she and Noama statement of polls SA. They are more friendly pink sheety. No, anti-me more coalition process. Are you also aware?
I don't get you. You say the people are going to do what?
Maybe say, are you aware? Says some of the coalition centers statements of polls were destroyed.
Who caused it? Blame the Ichi for all this mess. Eja, you talk about December 7th. Now, around 5 p.m., they started counting. By 7, a lot of the polling stations that have finished counting their results feel the thing is all right. When in time the electoral commission almost started collation around 11. What were they waiting for? Who started all this nonsense? If they had started collating as early as possible, they would have finished collation even midnight. Most of the constituencies, the following they won't have all these problems. But you see, because they wanted to steal the election, rig the election for MPP, they were waiting to look at the numbers to see whether Baumia was winning, so that they will go in with their modus operandi to start attacking collation centers. No more what they did in 2020. That's why they delayed until around 11. No more started collation. This is where all the problems started. The people were now annoyed. They started massing up at the collation center. Why? We have
na me pa show say returning officer a delay dia wo kan ye no krempo a eno no does it warrant say obi be kwa say say bibi me no ka say ablikuma not baby almost say ballot papers one make keep no yes say eno nso maburu bi akoho o makwa hye no o kan NDC MPP MPP say NDC me anye kwa na mehwe at the moment I just see a japade and there's a crime it has no colors inti does it warrant obia delay say does it warrant say yes say omko say no ama
you see, we must look at the causative factor. We're looking at the crime itself. We should be looking at that one. Somebody in action has led to all these problems. I know they are here. We are not interested in that. We are rather interested in the final problem. Somebody in action and inaction is causing all this. And we must call them out. We did this in 2020. People died. That's why we're saying that we won't sign the peace pact. Because you see that this year, the same modus operandi has started again. And we're telling them that, look, at the end of the year, and this coalition you are going to do, you are going to create confusion. There's nothing like that in the law. Where are you getting it from? Where are you getting it? Now, when we ask them, cancel and use pinches, almost say, pinches no moko use elections. There were 8 difference of them. The first 8 and the second 8. Then they put a hard card in between them. Almost a party agency, no one drew 8 because there were 12 candidates, no more presidential. But only 3 parties, they were party agents. So the rest are just empty pinches. That's why pinches are flying all over the place like that. Fake ones, so who caused all this? And if we are not looking at that path, where somebody will declare results, then the following the different pinches are being filled, flying all over, calling for recollation, so that they will bring those fake ones to overturn the first results. And you think we are fools? They think we don't know what is going on. We saw it at Tesano. That's why we stopped it. This in your friend is saying, someone at coalition. Then we realized that fake pinches has now been introduced by the electoral commission. We caught them. Hands down and said, "Hello, and yet proper pinches." That was not what was declared another thing. And they agreed. They saw it. They were surprised. Mr. Regional Director, Electoral Commission, when they were doing the coalition, almost over cost 30, as you say, one of the constituencies, Tema Central, then they saw similar one. Why are we doing this ourselves?
Okay. Na ya can so ma do agiri dem say no state in it sense say.
Say injunction to.
It's a no so much secure court injunction.
Yes.
Na na mo ni statement of post no wa na. Ana mo so na mo de ni bia say.
Enye papa no. Your friend are not dumped. And you no go. He went and shot gun his people over there and destroyed the place. Do you know that he has a case to answer?
Another pray kobo to your collation center.
Ask the place what happened. Why is it that the collation could not go on that day? They should be telling you people the truth. Again, what happened and that collation could not come on?
It's mo paper say ya na.
Yeah, what papers? Yeah, there.
Nana the man present mo den am easy.
Oh, na present and no start here. Yes, start here and say electoral commission mo need MPP omo fa photocopies aba. Eja yen use photocopies at collation center. Who gave them photocopies? That's why we got to know that these people are yande out with their tricks. When people are holding carbon copies and an original one, you are holding photocopies. Where did you get photocopies? Who gave you photocopies? These are the people we are dealing with. Then the one more press conference said, we've won with this figure, we've won with this. You've won using photocopies. Where did you get them? When I'm out photocopies.
Some.
This illegality, some people have to answer it after January 7th. A lot of people have questions to answer. You can't do this to our democracy and get away with it. And no are from January, we've been following these easy people, and Ghanaians say we are attacking them. We knew this would come to pass. We knew this.
By any instance, some George no be same Bible kuma not ha. Na one more be intervene here na some returning officer on also declare results. But I no crown and so no nyanity say also the court. Okay, that is the right decision because Uncle Yamana what the good year we are not the court. But I don't know so no more say said ya one we ask one more share papa quality not to send any back cry red. One more brim no normal on the video that is 5 videos available. That's what would you say to that?
Me no yenye judge. What do you say? Yenye judge. Our constitution has given power to a certain group of people to determine what you are saying. And these are the judges. The judiciary will determine it. Let's go there. The way you define it, the law might not define it that way. That is why we have the law court. So, not law court, no, delay assembly. Let the people go there. They should send the videos there as evidence and other things. Maybe the way you are looking at the video, the court will not look at it that way. The court will analyze it. They will cross-examine them. Okay. And the facts will come out. Otherwise, if they continue and defy this and want to do it, you will see worse things. Because if we won't allow it, that's the abyss they want us to go. And we don't want that path. And so we've retrained our people to let's not go there. Let the court deal with this matter. Then we are all our heads are up. And one
say what make jadi ato edan ballot papers no bana ballot boxes no gum no. Ablikuma not. Yeah, yes say your friend is saying baby a wo keep ballot papers no. Emrante bia kwetwa jadi atom.
Well, the police will have to investigate it. They have to investigate and get the perpetrators to book. Because this one himself, a criminal act. If actually it's an arson, it's criminal act. The NDC doesn't condone to such things completely. If it is arson, it's criminal act. But it could be maybe the normal, these normal wiring problems and all this can happen. So let's leave fire service to also check and find out whether it was arson or just normal fire problem that happened. But now we can conclude.
Okay.
We don't have enough evidence.
Yeah, you are right because I just want to investigate. Even though information available, no, to say any people share the culture there too. Okay.
People can see all manner of things.
I agree with you.
Now, social media era. People just put this bias out there.
I agree. Now, generally, a normal concern about to no more, especially EC, said they are about to call you from various polling stations. A corner said they are not mope.
No, any dia say no like I say. Properly declared area without any problem at all. NDC we have 182. That one there is not in contention. Almost say 12 areas, not problems as Our 7 of them were properly declared for NDC. But these people are still contested. EC is still having problems with them. That's why we went to court and said that those areas we won't allow that because it was declared forest for the procedure in Regulation 43. So the EC must come clean. Let's stop all these illegalities and let the law deal with it. Then we'll know what to do. If the court says no, go back and do recollection, then we'll go and look at the modalities. They will give modalities as to how to go about it. Because most of the area things is not ashy. They are not there. They don't have things. They burned the things were burned, tore apart. And so if the EC now comes to say they want to recollecte, we ask them, where did you get the pinches again? Because you yourself came and said all your pinches were burned. So how can you have new pinches to do the recollection? That is where the criminal conduct is coming from. We caught some of them. And so we are waiting. Let's go to the court. They have a way of dealing with this matter. There is something these people are making mistake. They tried to bring in what happened in 2004, early 2012. That yes, there were recollections in some constituencies that happened. So this is not the first time. Let me tell them, and they shouldn't be fooling Ghanaians. Every electoral cycle is governed by a CI, constitutional instrument. This current constitutional instrument we are using was promulgated in 2020. It came into force in 2020 and signed by Madam Jean Mensah, different from the one used in 2004 and different from the one used in 2012. Those CIs made room for recollection. They could collate in the constituencies, and the regional director can recollate at the regional collation center. That one, it was allowed. But this 2021, the one we are using currently, there's nothing like that. It was taken out. So as soon as the returning officer finishes and declares the results, it's finished. If you are not satisfied, go to court. That's why Madam Mensah Ochiromaya in 2020, when we are asking for recollection in Tichimasa, and she referred to that aspect and said as soon as declaration is made, they cannot recollate or recount. You know where to go to court. They should stop wasting our time and wasting our years.
Okay. Dr. Rashid Tanko, Anope, you dance on your dinkomo.
Yes, me that's it. Yeah.
Your mama, congratulations, BM.
Thank you, brother. It's for Ghanaians. They did it for us because they want to reset the country from this terrible administration. Even in their dying embers, they are still causing confusion.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Yes, me that's it.
Yene aye Dr. Rashid Tanko Computer or your Deputy Director of Elections IT Edema NDC National Democratic Congress. On any no, it didn't come on high need 100.9.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Uhwe de wapi ho. Ukasa batete eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash obe pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Senior will need 100.9. You go so Amasancha me kwanama for so boami ankrata and ye mo adwuma. Messages no e bia ba ye be ken kan dia mamo. And right yent man ken kan ti. And then you just say ye be boy homode. Na yetimi akenkan mamo. Okay, Richard Adifiyama Sama Jerry, good morning. Do you please still stand by your conviction that the UC cannot steal an election or help a party or a candidate? Jemensa and her team of the UC directors have demonstrated beyond doubt that they are helping MPP parliamentary candidates to win seats to prevent the NDC to cross the 2/3 mark. Pantiakwa North, Okankwe Central, Domiko Abenya, Tema Central, and Ablekuma North were declared by EC officials. Jemensa EC said they don't recognize those declarations but accepted Damongo and others because those were declared in the favor of the MPP. Richard Mensa and Odiabe. Mesha Kasante said, what is the law saying about the declaration of the parliamentary results? Is it the responsibility of Jane Mensa or the returning officer at the collation center? The NDC will not agree to any declaration apart from the one that has been declared by the returning officer at the collation center. MPP can go to court if they think any declaration was unlawful. But then, mama, they see all of a sudden NDC will be a go to court. Hey, they see a man across here, you know. The arrogant character of their fellow Americans will always continue to put their party into shame like what has happened to them in just ended election. Mesha Kasante and Otiabe. Citizen Francis Basam can message me. As I said, see, I'm table grant anyway. I didn't go over this. Yo. Okay. We say it is obvious that Mohammed's second term will be marked by broken promises. A trend that has already begun in his first week as president-elect. His recent statement implied that no significant changes in his approach. Master, don't be pessimistic. And if I some man will see idea so. Gwese McJerry. Osadima Mark. Did you remember in 2017 when John Dramani Mahama and the Sandoval Spirit told Ghanaians that he has done his human best and posterity will be his judge? Today, posterity has vindicated John Dramani Mahama. I just want to inform our brothers and sisters in the MPP that the day of accountability is fast approaching. So, Chair Professor Jenana Opoku Agyeman. We say good morning to you. Majeso. Good morning. Where's some of Nanado's appointees are trying to run away. But please, before you go to wherever that you want to live for, you have to bring our money back. It's a difference. It's Where's some Jerry? My name is Osman Isaac Kataman, so News Sports. Now, when DC has won the election, and also Ghanaians are going to watch JM for promises that he mentioned. We need more jobs. Into Osman inside Katamanso. Where said Dominic Abena private schools should be included in the SHS policy. JDM, Mr. President, we are waiting for you. Special greeting to Honorable Adam and Honorable Afenyo Markin, incoming minority leader, MP for a future. Where's the Majara? How many times? How many of them lost from the other? I'll say, okay, how many of them lost from the other side? You mean again, this is a few ones. It's time to be corrected. Where is the greetings to Ayatollah John Dramani Mahama, the Supreme Leader of Ghana, In fact, God is with you, and no matter what Afenyomakin says about the removal of the various taxes like the e-levy, Bayton tax, COVID levy, NDC will still cut waste in the revenue sector to run the nation smoothly. Allah Baba, Adi Madina. Where's Mark Jerry? Let our parliamentarians know that from 7th January going, we don't need any jokes in the 9th Parliament. Otherwise, we will give them a shoulder. TK or the fair Spintex. Where's Mark Jerry? If I'm from message went to that's been. What faked if you know plan station said this election has shown that Ghanaian doesn't want development. They want slogans. God bless the people of Ghana. Greetings to lawyer Afenyomakin. And DM ba. Efia Benewa. Okay. Where's the McJerry? Kosoboche. Okay. Yeah, some more. Message is even there. Yeah, I do. Baby. McJerry, I plead with you. Messages in Bible, memoir much that's been because I'm not in the mood. When you say I've been listening to this program for a very long time, even someone far away. Okay. Where's the McJerry, please? This long story on Banda is unnecessary. We want to hear reports on disputed parliamentary results. So Jones said if we so to you. Now, oh, Banda, the news said you will love to listen. Where's I maybe from Kabina? Honorable Afenyomakin and Egokwan will be funded through the oral, so prepare to face the law. Also, it's none of your business if the NDC will retain the speaker, Babin or not. Also, Chia Elekule Makurugu, Domi Kwabena is proud of you. Where's the McJerry? I don't blame NDC for what they are doing, but complacency of the MPP in protecting their ballots. Kabinet's alleged introduction of the unrecognized ballot boxes. You should note that at the collation centers, ballot boxes are not opened. They only work with a pink sheet. So, if you introduce a new ballot box, it will be irrelevant. Well, some of them in fact, call away some of them because ballot boxes, so what operating our staff for? Who could change anything? Collation center one, I say police station, one. Any be a police station, 1 or 2 years, and I get no more go change it. Now, collation center, they are ballot box, any ABS, and one can. Well, say good morning, McJerry. Even the majority leadership, Afenyomakin will not get because he attacks too much. Okay, you mean the minority position? They will not give him the minority position. We say greetings to my colleagues at Making Up Department GTB. Then to Solo Kansi Fiagbia, Agbesi and all the NDCs at Making GTP Department. Honorable Frank Amankwa. Okay, Kwabra, Kakrana eto aso na abediafo ne tenase na ekwen.
Amede mamu ache mamu akwa bebio. Daily graphic ya. Na daily graphic ya ni muhanum say. Or the Aban Water say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ana wo kire niema eye ne hia de pa. Sabri ya waba betena benye sisema mpeni yase se wo pe 2024 obi a oye best nurse na midwife wa Miriam Bona yase oye ade papa he onim nurse adwuma ne ye pa na osan nim midwife adwuma no nso se nipa wode nurse adwuma ba wi ase pa se yase wo free enough na tengare ma na tengare one yase wode nurse adwuma ba first na ese wo free enough na ba me so okwa aburukyire na okosuansia ya na osan de baaye enti na tengare de baaye ene yekurekure mu nkakra saa na nurse adwuma ababa ya akone nti the first person to initiate the nursing is Natingari ave or best nurse midwife kitasko for and woman raise concern see woman say category B classification be a do my count until woman and na parliament pa yere say majority ni minority for pa say what na kunya soa esi abosome mpo endru akabe ese na wotumi na woko o matters waiver $350 million ejabofo ni maboa ya afo mawuo kura mpo echi no $350 million tax waiver the man for na wala sebi o wa wo business pa na wo bi managing troka tantan say ya ko ani baje fane say wo business e na wo de am wo bi so won hwe so e no won managing nioma troka say ka be ya wo de o matters waiver $350 million the light the word Christmas initiative no anam so Emma Church of Jesus Christ support 1,000 household and near mo dia command ko fo nya ne maketoa buronya no yebedi na yene aye ho nya de no mo am ho de no aya am nkae ai aya am nkae mpa yene aye ho nya de no mo a ewurade madomo amoho ede no aya amonkaye na daily post wanim ha prophet Kofi Oduro and was say a prophet for ya womuye tibon kwaso bebre egu Ghana ha ya sa prophet for womunya nkofo kura nka se ya mu asori dan kura kwatena mu se oye prophet and tron come say prophet pa no tumi say nkom say nyame ayi atre me say God revealed to redeem, he redeemed to reveal, you say he revealed to redeem emu baako me say awurade say awurade nka se nkyerɛ mo onka bibia nkyerɛ o ana no baako bi sei wose okonyame ho saa wose me a metie no metie ni di me si wiase mu nsɛm dɔɔso wose abɔfoɔ no bɛfa ne konyame ho ɛna woduru heaven yɛse wɔn tena nyame ho na wɔba na wohyɛ nyankopɔn ho no mu a ni nkonya na efe saa agowu furnitures agowu die ni bi ɛna ɔde asiesie ne ho nyinaa wɔse wɔtewa wɔn kɔhwɛ nyame adware awi a wɔba ɛna taawo baako si n'asene ne de si n'asene ne so ɛna ketewa baako ɔde pepa ne ho nso egu no kɔn mu ɔde pepa ne tiri mu ba nti wɔbɔ adeɛ paa tumi kɔhyɛ adware ɛna ɔno a n'anum o me de manko bi wɔse Gabriel ɛna Makia ɛna wɔse Elijah ne Mose wɔn te dining table ho moa nso mo ka kyerɛ sɛ wɔsoro ahemman mu wɔ ɛnyɛ adidie ne wɔnom nti ɛbaa ne sɛn na Mose Makia Elon Elijah wɔn te Awurade dining table ho a wɔn didie ɛne aduane bɛyɛ communion ya ɔno nso bɛka no saa atoro ka agu yɛ so ɛna Awurade ayi akyerɛ me Awurade ayi akyerɛ me esi adeɛ moahu sɛ nti ananse nkɔfoɔ nkɔ asɔre no moahu sɛ nti a nkɔfoɔ nkɔ asɔre no mo nyinaa mo misledi nkɔfoɔ mo misledi yɛ preaching na wo preaching no ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wo preaching esi wo bi nsakra na agye wɔno ane selfish interest ɛna wɔde preaching bebree no a yɛwɔ genuinefoɔ wɔ hɔ bebree no a yɛ stomach prophet wɔn ennim adwuma n'ani so ne nam baabi saa prophet Kofi Oduro ɛna ɔkase wɔse energy expert na ɔkase His Excellency John Dramani Mahama amembu obebue no economy no asai edafom se team na baabi kura aben ya se no energy sector ho na dum so no ntansa wan solve dabi na bedi de won solve sa problems yet sa wo de man na wo ha no ene we gya to ho se de wo ba no emeherete nti His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ejapade a yedi gya no ba ko yedum so akasa de be ya obesolve yase ECG omu losses enko aye 32% omu ye atuma omu nya profit omu boka de bia omu boka NDC e de asemo akoda court say electoral commission person wo ye kana na bi na yamfa wo sentu onum so na yenim say court no agrant ama wonum da mama dende mama dende onna ne mfonyi oda hei wo friend no professor oye obemfo obi a wa abem to friend no obemfo jenana Opoku Agyeman ma me dende do we are in pain but very soon ya be fire for shege ye yankwe la lie plenty enti da be na pure water sela be shekente enete maame wa she lace what lace apamata mando bia okoto bedin okwa adore ena ota ha nanyi ma ada ho fefe kama na ato forcing oye minority leaders see yenim baby poti a okro so okọ finance ministry so obeye majority leader time water na osena hyenyiwa na audit minority leader and other day microphones nanim and oka say abai we and yama bone pa na wo ye no say tax waiver any loans wa wo kwa akwaje wa abra katum na bro na we fi akonwa so say abaya aka na watumi ni na wokọ wa mankofo tax waiver $350 million me bank metwam ono anso onfa ni sika nkoto nneoma mfi abrochire na woduru port wa ono anfa ni sika nkle atise de ye nyina ye brepe no sa tax waiver no krampo eso mu ye mra foforo no mu twam asumasi obintin o ye nyina ya brope uduwa wa tua usika na yi woniama adenti na ye ma wo tax waiver na meme de meduru wono mu a o man ya yetimu esese enipa bibre na ebinum edide how mema kra me ka bedu ho sika kura me di koyi me ntumi wonso wa kra the same car beduo na wo see amount tax waiver no akotam wo die free na wo de ko me factory ketewa bi kura me bi enu me ntumi me machines me ton nkakra nkra no akokra machines bebrebe ente se wo de ba ya see amount tax waiver no way you die free na wo de ko what kind of banana country is that? $350 million. Mumantungu, no pian tian in Yama. Next time, ye cassa, namus with the manuatum. Ye cassi, ye brad, I'm to one way. And a cassa now bre, mena me bre, some mum renumonia. And to tax waiver no in the.
I mean, I will say, do you can hear nurse no friend? Of no.
And nothing galley. Mamma nothing galley. See it.
There have been anything I'll get over no banana.
And see it so free a different man.
And no coverage.
And you're the first person.
Yeah, they need the Florist Nightingale. And the Nightingale names are one out this idea to Nana.
Why now? Okay.
The Odi can hear or the Odi can hear Nessini. Or Bano D can hear Nessini.
I want the Nightingale.
And I brought for my Nightingale. It's no free enough. The Nightingale, the
now with the old can hear wine.
In the American here. Or Ba Odi can hear Ness.
We are singing.
We are singing.
Oh, okay. And I way at the Onosu nurse or Ghana with the Kaya.
Me but on a Tingali na wokano. Yes, or bana.
Auntie, and yeah, Nightingale one.
Nightingale.
And your man spelling here.
One more spelling to say Nightingale.
Aha, mean myself, well, by me, I so free enough for no one. What day a buy.
We my young kind statement we on and some wako. Sir, anope jana ashiwo ashe my school mo.
Oh.
Police for ablikuma nurse for no.
My school.
Kwashe my cluster. Cluster of schools. And I'm kind of also a video no.
There be.
Oh, okay. Anope ya.
Oh.
Anope ya. Na only baby e jana ashe no eye baby a Ablikuma not omako kipu ballot boxes on the twaba. Ballot papers womb. It is a back critical baby be a crown and cassa ballot boxes no. And there's omako for no more chrife.
Until Ashe
or I am
Ashe
school now question papers. Okay, me into the police worker.
Okay.
On say police investigate fire outbreak at Kwasheman cluster of schools. The Ghana Police Service, in partnership with the Ghana Fire Service, is investigating a fire outbreak that occurred in the early hours of today, 17 December 2024, at Kwasheman cluster of schools, where the Ablikuma North constituency ballot boxes are housed. We wish to assure the public that any individual or a group of individuals found responsible for this incident will be arrested and brought to face justice. We urge the public to remain calm as investigation into the incident continues. Meanwhile, the 132 suspects arrested across the country in connection with the post-election disturbances are still going through the due process of the law. Out of the number, 45 suspects have been remanded into custody. 75 are on police inquiry bail, and 16 are on court bail. Internet said yesterday, Nonti, Yenim said, from
security for new school.
I don't think so. Who's away a cluster of schools?
Yeah. Meaning security new.
Major medicine beer. Say security for crowd will want no money. So be until me can't tell me say ballot boxes, no. One de go baby on my woman because ballot boxes there, baby, I yedi go no. Security
good. Security one.
Yes. Into January, yeah, she, you know.
Good.
As far as our ballot papers,
good.
I what ballot boxes may ye easy for there.
Good.
I could go on it there. Na as a security bed.
Good.
Ebebo.
Inti omu ewo ho no ankasa no. Omu wo ho no a omu police no.
Yeah.
Omu mpo na ya prime suspect. Ena majeri. Say you to make six ankofuo we say. Eya asumesi wo benten okoto. Esese mra ni omudi. Because eya abona for sempa. Adenti necessary okoye sa.
Much to ma said you are kind and just a ballot boxes no. The information available I may gather and just
police for crampo. Mopa monfa ransom to so. Would ye say obi mpo to me mam information na 5,000 pa monfa mani pakron. Because san yama etise in majeri as a send nipa no face the law.
If truly so be na a question na. And I went so a suspected asset. I just said, well, no, I just say nipa bi pa na question. Because baby, I hear the ballot boxes. Ballot papers. Now, I'm a treasure.
Na Ghanaian Times yenim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama send a legacy no. O pese uja legacy ewo ne term ya Ghana for amano akwenye nti is coming like a lion. And yes we bat to say JDM no a there be we bat to say jata. Surface ye urade wo ba no ba ne si ogwama. Na de tosu mi enu de o ba ne se awenade. Odame infantifo awenade na ye kan wo ya aboa be. Awenade. All but awenade. Awenade orenade. Menyi ni o. Se aboa bi o hefe no awenade. Ana because first ni can near maybe Samantai or ya day. Yes, so ya sama tin be and it bebre. Na nipa unhunu wure mua, obemu wenum na nufu. Na unum na nufu no da, and san with our mwako. No, wano Samantai no nam wure mu and when you be a man in num na nufu. Wano na mwure mu nti wanyu obi ama ni num na nufu se me nipa da seni nna me nkonu mane na ana ba ku bia no mo so amoche se wo di bone ya na wu na kwa asamado a amoche ba bo no eno so ebem so mo boa mo boa ani yase amoche ba boa na ukura wadaka na ujina ho me nyini yase posi ati okada ride bi enra pa accident bi motor accident nim yase bem se central region wo majeri na nipa no koto de ha se no ebuna dompe no epie na sensen ho motor foi Uti moto so ya careful. Moto riders, okadas. Munya extra careful. Motor accident majeri papa. Panti. Moto fo munya careful. Ena drobes nso aya muhu moto fo no mobo. The hawk, the bokrata.
Okay, I'm looking at central I'm looking at over there no. One more send a police for one send America. Say Uncle Bassel, ye the ballot boxes are could be a police for you. Now almost say Mranti be suspected to be NDC for. Yes, one more quack demonstration. And now one more engage your police for no. It as a demonstration or Mokoye no. And police for no prevent some rescue one way provisional way. To me, meaning alleged. It's alleged. Minka says it's alleged. Eti mranti any police for the kasa na e bi huru school no wo. And na wo mo ko inside no mo ko twa eja to mo. By the time police for realize e na je say eja dem.
Ade no mo declare ma wan.
The ablikuma not the we if you someone na ye akuya free.
Omo declare me
akuya free. Ablikuma not.
There be I wanna declare my NDC no.
Eti akuya free mom no say or court.
Yeah.
Akuya free no court.
Good.
Eti akuya free do so court.
Enti me fa le say.
Akwan one friend say. There be nipa NDC the any guy na. I'll check NDC nino. Omo the man no. Enti my queer free I saw the back court. E kwa na say pink sheet yeah. Me want mo pink sheet soft copies no.
Na po Adam Ochre the hawk. E won no kura woni ha. E na de wo kafa no ho you will be private assembly. Let me put it aside. Yes, go.
A rabbin obey. Yeah. Rabbin obey. It's a honor with declare ma a rabbin obey. It's a queer free and a queer free on no castle the back court. I saw the back court. So, and just saw the back court on so they let's just say ballot boxes we no. In na be ya dance here because court no bit ma order. No maybe so. So say the city. Okay.
I will say my judge and me catch will say you declare returning officer e declare me winner e wo Native FM studio. Na ye de call Tesano police station. Ni ya kokan wo ho ni ye se won so magere wanwi ni wo ho a. Me ene ya obaba ni ye nyina at parliament wo. Because electoral officer no returning officer no de no ena me de be ye adwuma. Enya ne Tesano police station e declare na me de be ye adwuma. Eho ye declare ba so wo shana returning officer na declare me winner wo ni tefem ha no wani nti ho a bo nioma no fa court na court ka se yanya right ana yankoto aba no foforo a yakwa akoto aba no foforo magi atum me de obuo ne ni de be ma court na se returning officer declare me winner e wo ni tefem ha na wo se Tesano police depot declare wonsu winner. Kam parliament wa ba yire papa. Winners ni enu. Ni nyina esi wo. Ka ba yire pa. Yo, ma jari je.
Okay. Enti say ekwono na eye Sam George no mo call ye no kwamna. Ekwono na Sam George no mo call ya. Omo call ye sa declaration or regional office one. One na Sam George no mo call ye. Because the ekoba and say now one say statement of post no. NDC for man for mo de ama. And NDC for anti-man for money, no. Say I say some of the statement of posts, not all.
And why did the
one more I can't say
other returning office and when him juma.
Yeah, I want some no. Ablikuma Norton. That is the reason. Return officer and one bono.
Na wododo di okura so mo declare winner.
Na ni o declare de na ni kura ba kwan eko. But me na the point I'm raising is na edian na akoso. It can be resolved. The returning officer I just say o declare. And then Sam George no rush call wa mo ko share no was regional office wo.
Sam George mo ko share.
Sam George no we say wo hwe video na. it was alleged say woman share no say
I don't
who
think
declare. You don't know why people do.
I don't think
no
so.
matter how bad the declaration,
Some George question. Some George question.
And until a free say or court.
Yes.
And I didn't know say I won't hear the entire.
No, because Andrew
oh be some who kwabena unya me no one net and I will say your friend me say the video that came was alleged.
George mo sheno.
And no kwabo figures the man. On no at the end it is until return of it and cry no na popo.
What video is that? Which video is that? Nigeria, which video is that? I haven't come across any such video.
Say,
there is no such video
returning
going round.
Officer no declare assembly.
Nana, but you man.
Say returning officer.
Say video na mouse
Omari, masa.
Say returning officer no.
Obianka so Obianka. Mo ya say na mo create impression. I don't like that.
Me kasa because
Asamana si. Kwabena bisame. And I'm giving you the event I hear yatete.
And
America
event ya yate.
Now me make can wusi wunjindi. What I say na me say wusi wunjindi. Obedi ka no parika me no ka wusi wunjindi bi
na ye alleged.
Good. Na na me kan no kana me say jetwa wusi onya nkokot.
Dia wu kasa me hye no. Me ka tire wo say what about if you say a drama and so I be there.
Where there no ballot papers na drama na utina na woka.
Ballot papers no drama. And for team ya. A dear good ballot box him. And de ko baby a ye kaya badia kwa ka ho no.
Entimi drama.
Men kan tire wo say. Obi adifo na obi ed me say. Yempe abejakuo na omunya investigation na niema course woni bi nie electoral commission won wo hwehwem wa ya court.
Okay.
Electoral commission wa ya court.
Yes na ye nyina ya ate aye kan from even eja ya hye manya this former frame wo mo MPP boys na call.
Good.
Tom former communication officer madam for pano no what frame no pay say make sure say MPP boys akọ wo police fo akọ baby a ballot box ne gu no mo twa ato kwabramafo woni kwabramafo MPP guy good ono so afra ono so asane say make sure say NDC boys wo makọ akọ twa e di atom eti we ne nyina de allegations a ye nyina no ye pese ehwetwem ti anam ade ne ba me pese me de manokora beka say MPP boys and NDC boys. And I don't want to mention that too. Because if crime has been committed, it has no colours.
Yeah. The
tax here, we are MPP for me the American say, Nipa does a near boy office be. What say Forestry Commission, Emranti Biakwa say, International. I am being cautious. Say make say MPP boys and NDC boys. But the American say yes, see a mebuni bi abwe would have because kwa wakoko no emra enim say we ye NDC or MPP.
Good.
It's idea we are she enim say MPP boys so say NDC boys so enya akwasem et say get me good nipa kro. Et say you good. That's what we want to do.
Yes, but my problem is my returning officer wujina ehwonom a wona wo hye abatu asumesi anaso obenten na edi nkwa
kwamra videos ni me na me dey send o na an wanya daje
na wo ka kire me say obi shew so meaning sebano abatu anso enti obi betumi ahye we declare president ama obi. Is that how it is? So returning officer into obiba to me ashaw ema won so we declare result the ama obi a enya no kra na
and the kobisa ni pa kro ka so mo hye
so if sanioma we to me see a ene na electoral commission ho ese ehwe wo mu yie because one day wo mu betumi asoja ato wo man mu say obi share me wonim say asomasi anwini na wakogina we declare say enye wono aye wo benten dia na wo pesa wo de bekurum.
Okay, so your friends some of the videos emanated from Ablekumanot.
That is from the regional office.
Right? Regional office.
Okay, so you see,
yes,
you see, per the elections regulation,
So now you confirm the video.
Don't worry. Mm-hmm. Any coalition and call regional office when an initial coalition has not been done at the constituency office. Until the action is returning officer no able figures no constituency coalition office.
But what happened?
But declare a Rabna as a winner. So you cannot go to the regional coalition office and intend to change your declaration. It's not done anywhere. All the declaration that they call regional office, no, there was an initial declaration at the constituency coalition office. It don't mean call regional coalition office and intend to change the figures. The only resort is to go to court. Whether the declaration is lawful or unlawful, your only resort is court. And the returning officer cannot go and change what he has earlier on declared. After your markings today, every international bodies to come and join to do the recollation of the remaining constituencies. And then most law-abiding people, their first and last resort in the past 8 years has been the court. Why today they are calling international bodies? They should go to court. They have lost and won't allow them to change the figures today or change tomorrow. Ablekumanot, let me tell you, Andre Yumbre, video be echo viral. Our people were sharing. Say your regional and national executive should quickly go to the coalition center because police people have invaded the place and wanted to take the ballot boxes. I'll share the video with you.
Coalition center
of Ablekumanot.
Now, ballot boxes here to go and here for the moment.
Oh, see, other police people have come to invade. I'll give you the video that you play.
What kind of invade?
And you see, Meno Kasa and NDC, we don't have control over the police. So if you get other police people invading the place intending to tamper with anything, then it is from the NPP government. Or they are those in charge of the security.
So the old video
I'm sharing the video with you. Now,
say one must say police for no invade the baby a ballot box.
Yes. Me Jerry.
And Obisa say baby a ballot box is a good no. Bambo ni ho ana.
Bambo ho. But bear in mind say Yatina Ghana ha. I'm a baby a police for other police people have gone there to do otherwise. They will tell you order from above. And you will be there. You will have several times. I bounce a police for buying or baby. Now other people are caught in the name of national security, in the name of soldiers, in the name of police. They will tell you that order from above. And immediately they will tell you order from above. Who police need now initially you are armless. You cannot do anything. I have shared it with Odame. Opa Omono BNT. Mamu Mayen so MPP force. They have lost this election, both presidential and parliamentary. After no matter.
When you say Kasa with our kind of impeno. We say what shall say?
No, yes, so
as I'm gonna buy, you know. What's that? The movie most so MPP force.
I'm not mentioning your name. No,
me program so I want. Me na meeting ya. But let me defend it because I know what I'm talking about. Please, me but mami because I know what I'm talking about. Say adiaba ni nya dadie say ye chire ma. Man so MPP force so MPP force so and I don't get it.
No, the reason I make say the reason I make say
narration.
Jerry. The reason why I make say you see yenina whether why yemra o unyemra yo. Yenim say you declare parliamentary election. The only resort is the High Court. It mumma yem kambo mun kan kire MPP for say if they think say constituency coalition be anko year, they should stop the radio and the TV and the making of noise. Because omu a law-abiding party. The court is still there. Even Mrampo Chere say the parliament has a law on their own. Alumpo parliamentary issues are yen so some of the court dinano. Omo the court.
Already no
Mramma quite so the court
and they are free or the court.
Yes.
And hono crana send a signal for the court.
And you see, the fairness to say for me I believe say whether on mashi ballot papers no or not no. The declaration sheet no is not kept at the coalition center. The declaration sheet by now should be with the electoral commissioner or the electoral commission's office. And they still have evidence. parties ni nyinaa nso gita ekura pink sheet. Only that with the time of event, it is like MPP4 and Electoral Commission are in bed. Back when I share Buama Honum, I realize it say pink sheet are NDC4 kita. The figures on the pink sheet are different from pink sheet Electoral Commission and so ekura. Ye bisa MPP4 pink sheet almost omo dia no nkofo hia nipa no okura pink sheet no ma bura tete pink sheet no na one day figures omunya aye no and Electoral Commission die no aye pepepe. Anajo manasem wensu yete wenfa. Same thing applies to Domi Kwabenya. And abayo omo trick because the Electoral Commission are in bed and they don't want to produce their pink sheet and they will tell you say NDC for akwachi nipa no cry and pink sheet no wa bono wa shino na nso no emre na yen ye collate no yen figures ye nya ye no any easy dear no omo produce no eyepe. It is not always the case. Say yes, in some mad wajiri. And no so in some mad wajiri nso MPP4 pink sheets in here and this is also say MPP4 kwakwa boro wa womo ye basa basa amoma say womo pink sheets it no so womo it that no the case so ya ka sama yan ka say the etio who was declared the winner? Who was declared the winner? NDC candidate was declared the winner. The leader of MPP in parliament, a for example they are not done pray. Meaning so onye mraye. Nanso so long as our parliament for I think 8 years no oni mumra. Nti so osusu say that declaration was unlawful. Na so onu na we win na returning officer and declare obi fufro winner. Enye Tesano Regional Police Office. Enye J Mensa and necessary figures. The law even doesn't give J Mensa the power to change the declaration. Because no, or a returning officer for the presidential election. And to me, individuals within the said constituencies to be the returning officers for the parliamentary election. And this are not done prayers to say the declaration didn't follow the law. And ya on MPP. And that's almost even the returning officer cannot even change it.
Now, did they change any result?
No, I'm see even. But yeah, I see even. They cannot, the returning officer.
They brought the collation here because there were incidents.
So, the team enough. The team 2020. Haruna Idrisu officially wrote to Electoral Commission. Say, recollation. Have you read the report they gave back to Haruna Idrisu? Have you read it?
What did they tell Haruna?
Court.
Case in with the same merit
you see Imran say
no
Majari Imran say
with the same merit
no whether it doesn't
yes then you establish that to me
you see
but maybe they are interrogate
no the American say no Majari the American say they may not have the same merit but Imran say after declaration of a person as the winner of the parliamentary election in any constituency, the only resort the other party, and what they say, court. It doesn't even give chance for recollation. And only the reference James Adema Haruna Idrisu in 2020 with regards to the Chimanoff. Do you get what I'm saying? So, whether the declaration, according to Mra and Fam Mrasu, somebody declared through duress, force, abuse, or not, the American say,
and court.
The only option is court.
Fair enough. Ablekuma, not today. I've been told right now, maybe sir, one must say there were no declaration of our constituency, but rather no. And I'm saying now, maintain me once away, since no more refer say Emra EC regional your friend say office now woman declare. Inti ampa the results have been declared.
Okay.
A Rabina Obeng
has been
no
declared
problem.
Okay.
And now a free say on Tiasia.
Into the Beko
fair enough. But say the SC say a year can here. Baby a ballot boxes in the Gua question.
Yenja no police.
That is what we are talking about.
But you see, Andrew may be sa obi question. But Jerry, unim say obi force o Emma we a declaration
and no officially no crown tema central
yes
on the Troy we
are 3 different letters. That's what I heard.
Well, okay.
3 different letters.
I haven't seen it.
You know what I'm saying? But the question I mean be so obi mpone say omu claim me say obi force no obi bu obi the machetes ejina obi so I'm yet to hear say electoral commission I reported those things to the police. I'm yet to hear. Have you heard anything like that?
I haven't
also heard so. But some niema no mo alleging na no a criminal and an offense and that's all you aware. If it is indeed say the returning officers claim say obi di kontima esine so aforce no so on your declaration against the law. Now after 1 week the electoral commissioner James Mensah, the returning officer, mean reporting ma any police station. So this is what happened. We must question them more.
Let me say easy statement be. I remember so
because you see the NPP person here in Ghana say again they want to avoid the NDC having over 2/3 majority in parliament.
Now, as we speak, parliament is even we crack 182.
No, so almost 12 people are on winning. So in an event where God forbid, omunya 12 now, we won't get a 2/3. And then no NPP 4% more preventing. Because in an event where they get with yenya 2/3 now, the actually say they will also be powerful in parliament. And there are certain events, certain decisions, certain proceedings are you been here on my side in order to be able to make business or do business and take decision. And then the only reason here noise, and I call it noise because per Merano, we have been declared winners in those areas. And I find markings so to say or a lawyer as he has always think he is. Uncle Court. On our pride in the home, I'm a man I bet you so for the past 8 years now. Bibi alone I'm caught. And then he refused a court war. None of our court has been demolished. And none of the lawyers are rule here in his favor has been taken off the court.
So instance,
I'll go back to the court.
In some graduate, and also they send the woman declare. David. It's all my graduate. Well, my dad didn't want to mind you. Yeah, you sent for court that that's one more year.
Make a constituency officer. It was done at a constituency. Yes. Yes.
Declaration.
A Honum declaration was done.
Declaration
was done. It was done. Buama Honum, your friend is simple. Central.
Yeah, I'm saying Buama
Central, I think so. Declaration was done. Into your afterthought. And the plan of my family said, Yanka say you need a pink sheet. Yanka say you need EC sheet near paper so that we can go by the EC numbers. Into Majari, the long and short is that they have always been led by half your markings. Now everyone said to me and Sada. They have held on to power thinking say they won't lose it. They have abused power. Pomposity have taken over their life. And a nega na actually won't say, you the two Michelle on Saubunipa. Even though you're running executive presidency and all the institutions are under you, you don't take advantage of it and run the state as if say a personal and private job. And then to me if you sir. Suddenly, you're handing over ma NDC. And Omure fi say, court na no omudi omure ni na shame. Sadia meka earlier no. Yenga yesuya mra kakra no. There has been an established rule. Say, Parliament is the master of their own rule. Parliament is the master of their own rule. In so under MPP, they have used the court to undermine Parliament. On several occasions. Maybe that is my opinion. That's my opinion.
Because especially more Muslim rasa. One take on a health insurance. Health insurance. health insurance. Parliamentary Jitumu unanimous. Say for health insurance card and you're part of your friend is a breeder document. So with about one criteria. But it went back to Supreme Court. Supreme Court trusted the win, but now a unanimous decision by the Parliament. It's your normal Parliament and your masters of their own rule or say they are more canon. And limitations were
no two ways about it.
So they say because Supreme Court about to go. Emma honorable chairman Sabonsu Miakasa Cross Abren me interview no our platform bi na me yeso adwa mane ka say eye enifaso na woman kwa parliamentarians no ra no woman anhwemu. So it tells you say you were normally be ho a it is say interpretation constitutional matters. I agree.
All the arms of government have limitations.
Yes.
Do you get me? But you see, Obibia Wesuamra, if he wants to apply Emrana Wesuamra very carefully, but Jerry, what we were told, and they say, say, oh, exercise or mandate as executive, legislature, and now executive, and as a judiciary, and it is within the remit of the law. Who tell me very carefully, if it is within the remit of the law, no other arm of government has the power to interfere. I just say, Adiana Wayeno, it's not within your powers. In other words, it is in excess of your jurisdiction. And now say, etia any provisions in the supreme law of Ghana, which is the constitution. Look what I'm saying. But say, entia mrabia wo constitution nim. Now say, within your jurisdiction, the powers the constitution have given you are, no other arm of government has the power to interfere. Do you get what I'm saying? But in my own estimation, Parliament are here near and the constitution. They have not gone in excess of their jurisdiction, but the judiciary has interfered. That is where I'm coming from. They have interfered. Ruling on say birth set and document to ascertain your citizenship. Rather, say ukako register in your Ghana card. You need to adduce a document such as your birth set. Ntina amino ka say o Ghana card no o birth set as one of your ways of identification. And sana o acquire Ghana card alameboa. This is a way to determine you as a citizen. Then it shouldn't even be a primary document when you are going to register to get Ghana card. That is simple logic. But yet Ghana ha in Supreme Court a rule say your birth set cannot be a primary document to ascertain say obi a Ghana ni and obi nye Ghana ni. Yet alone who can register one requirement out here say for our birth certificate. Ebra, what kind of this thing is that? The same thing applies to passport. And so who can register in your Ghana card? Passport is one of the requirements. Until Niamana court in Botugu, you know, later on became the primary requirement to be able to acquire the Ghana card. And so young constitution Majari, baby be anywhere say. As I say, you need to be a friend a card to determine Majari as a Ghanaian. So you're aware. There is nothing like that in it. Says so be a card.
And what say
and express me a Ghanaian. Yet you do anything.
Say a Ghanaian a constitution.
Constitution defining a trequoya a Mauya Ghanaian.
As how they will be in contest here.
I don't know. So you see, in some bar, because politics are near money now for our man to the extent that even a sorry they won't put politics. And until we don't get the time to dig deep into it, until Ghana, you determine obi citizenship by virtue of saying Nipano equal friend Ghana card. That is why we have gotten to. So Ghana card, you know, are powerful over the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. I hope you are aware. This is call baby. Na me timi na me mame, me papa, ana me nana. Oh mo ya Ghana for. Etimi be gina me chika kire me say ye mbani, ye nanani. which is one of the requirements to determine who is a Ghanaian. The omu nim tomorrow until yakase min produce Ghana card. And sana they will accept send me a Ghanaian, which for me is unconstitutional. It's against the constitution of Ghana. Because there is nowhere in the constitution that says Obin produce card in order to determine that person's citizenship. But that is where we are. In the afternoon markings are on any MPP, Akko court. The court has always been their first and last resort. Even on issues that we can even use other mechanism to resolve. Kuramponu, Omekachira will say, Omoye law-abiding party. They were created, the pillars of the MPP are hinged on law. So they will go to court. And simple question I yebisane say, aden yen courtroom ni yebubunu. Yebubunu ye. Into onja is say all friend international bodies. Because even when the international bodies come, their decision cannot override Emra Yadeko 2024 abato. Anameboa. That is it. So the long and short is that whether they are standing or there's no outstanding, if there is a standing constituencies, omunko court because that constituencies ni no 1 or 2 more kwan say on be declare a winner in those constituencies no. They have done the declaration. It is only in court that they can go and adduce evidence whether omuye declaration no, under duress, under threat, or they were forced to do that. Nobody will be a newer. Ombetimi adduce that evidence na manner it will hold water. NDC ye winning the 2024 elections, presidential with over 1.6 million vote difference, unprecedented, a vote of no confidence on the MPP. Emribia yakase. Now the Danko Akufo-Addo ne Baomi Aban is the worst government Ghana has ever experienced. Almost about A to Z. They have had money than any government, but less to show. Less to show. The most corrupt government we have ever experienced. And John Mahama can, Yenina Yaka, Obi Bia and Nam Nensaswa Ghana Ashiri Sikabiano. That person will vomit it anyway, any means. And make sure say, ye benya sikano e dia bok Ghana ho bra because John Mahama si ne bupi said the wa Ghana fo nya gidi wo ni mo nya gidi wo NDC mu no obema Ghana fa ne ntoma pefra Ghana ni bia will feel safe in this country na Ghana ni bia no dia ope onsaka the national cake will be shared equally onko tena senka nkyere krobi fu so se onto aba maminti no sensuo mpo famua me pa na maba beboa mo onko kan kire central region for say muntu abama minti. What kind of character of a president is that? So discriminative, vindictive president that we've had over the past 8 years now. John Mahama Ombeye Sadiano. He's an honest man, visionary leader. He respects everybody and anybody in this country. We need the kind of leader you were. You doing the transition team, Majari. Matisa Sembi a goon from him. And let's set the record straight on the employment and the payment that the MPP are doing. You see, so what kind Felix Ofosu Kwachi letter not very carefully. May say people are misinterpreting that content. Onka in the letter say my MPP form Faubia. And onka say me mo muntraski. Or say the transition team of NDC and MPP in their second meeting. Omuni na ba ben kromu say payment bia ni recruitment bia aban ni beye bia no won fambra transition team nenim na won bobo hu na won nwene dwene hu if there is the need the NDC side will approve for those things to be done. Majari, what is so difficult about this? Because at the transition team Mampeni Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo na pamfo e wo hobi anameboa and they all agreed and yes NDC for na account MPP side no so agi to mu say yen yina yen gin to mu say bibi bia ban ne person ye bia e significant e be affect the wage bill, i.e. payment of money, recruitment of people bia no yen fambra transition enim na yen yina yen bobo hu Majari, people have misconstrued this content and this is loud and clear. It is unambiguous to understand this. unambiguous to understand this. I don't know why Nkrofo are referring to 2016, people are misinterpreting him and all sort of things. NDC in 2024 manifesto is geared towards helping the youth to get employed. To make sure that Ghana be found into my pay fra. Intenya fe aye wini and aye beka say mama mfa mebunu ewe adwuma. We are ready for any and every youth of this country to be employed. But it must be transparent. It must go through the due process. Majority so you aware say Ghana ha before ever file with you need to apply. Even first there must be advertisement. So you aware.
Yeah.
Then you apply. You go through interview, or you'll be shortlisted before the interview. After being shortlisted, interviewer, then the result from the interview will come out. But oftentimes, interviewees, you result, but the results are always filed at the institution. Now, one more due, yama employment, yes or no? So the question is that. Sanyema we ni na MPP 4 year no. The reason, another reason why they say transition team minister say they must look at it whether it has gone through the full procedure, accepted procedure in employing people. If I go through the right procedure, fine.
They are working.
Fine.
Your instance, a process no will start.
Yeah.
And Sakra na you approach elections.
Sure.
Because they can just one day.
Sure.
Better be about 3-4 months.
Sure.
And it is a they can ye. So process is not started. Sabreno.
Yeah.
France.
Yeah.
That's very now. But to say you have to obey.
That is it.
And no, and I'm person me establish the two.
Yes. Oh yeah.
So,
sure.
Which of them? Because you were their process as I said that. I have been any panic. You have to obey into a baby.
Yes. So two. No, two. No. You see, we can only establish. Say this particular set of people belong to this side of the issue are raising here.
Yes.
And at this side, it belongs to this side of the issue. We can only establish that if Abino has brought those details before the transition team.
Yeah.
And until the two sides agree say anything bia mobile bia a significant affect wage bill ni bia no. Mumfambra. Because a bipartisan transition team, but there is a one farm man. You allow such questions or such issues to be raised. I said, yeah, Mulusu yana moyede, mo fan for. But maybe said the okay, no processes no has started way back some months before now. Do you get what I'm saying? Into way it's difficult to comply. And it's difficult to comply. Maybe sir, obi question way. Say say those employment, those promotions, those payments are legitimate. Na MPP are buying ni bibi this year. Majority. Then the year they say, Mube presented those details. No, ama the bipartisan transition team. Ama omashushem. Ehu se ampa. Diamutiano. It is in accordance with law. And it is not like just say, Mulusu na moyeden, mutia in order to burden the government yet to take the helm of affairs. What is that difficult? What is so difficult about this? Because, Jerry, Findekosi 7th January, even though MPP 4 was we are in a transition period. So you are aware. We are in a transition period.
And until there be a advocate to say your constitution said you by elections. Ebeka, is it 3 or 6 months? 6 months, right?
Yeah. No, for the parliamentary, no. 3 months.
3 months.
3 months.
Ebeka 3 months in a kotoaba. Na se unipa no nyame ya wadom na oton safre wa. Yentim ye by election. Enti aden na yenye ye constitution mo. Na yentimin categorize no ma bi. Ehun se no ama we ni die. Ebeka 3 months ni ato aba. Until say yede aban foforo ebesi so anasa wo wa krompo na so we nipa no be say retain you seat o say retain wa aban na you cannot do it after be a 7th January.
You see
why can't you do it? Because by say
you see a good idea But say you're running a system where you now work Ghana where Yakuma Swa. But Jerry, during the transition period, the SSR buy not sunu ehunu say upe to me then if you want. So it will be good and in the interest of Ghana say because Obabeja abenwana mani pafufuro. You don't do anything significant at the blind side of the person. Because him say it is also like you watch a cherry a binding to the extent say I will never be able to employ na Ghana for a benefit within that short period now.
For instance,
because a war look at me. It has its own advantages and disadvantages. So but the Americans say what we must understand is say the Americans say we can do rather than say immediately a ube lusunu. Any step bia ube take care is significant. Biano. It must be in consultation. With a bina Ghana for Atuabiden. Amani because upe all the baby take over so that you don't end up burdening the government with things. Now, so for instance, ye ban ne say the MPP for eba ya osafo mafo e ko vet no kan say obi bia NDC far no earlier close and just after the elections of 2016 bia no MPP for be you indeed omu you omu edi no uya ne sa you end up pushing the people against government now wabe take over no because now I said they are on pewasem. But that may not be the case because the away no of say because already your wage bill is close to about I think 90%.
No, yes, close to about 90%.
About 90%. Yes, Andra Mitie Joma, I think Andra Mitie Joma, Hamano international. I think
between 80 and 90%. Not the VOA interview now.
No, I think Andra and Andre.
A viewer then here over the weekend.
He was reiterating the point that about only 1 million mebuno and Ghana for and the government sector has employed. A country with over 30 million population. Now government sector ever only a little above 1 million. Chunk of the people are employed by the private sector. And I'm a boy. So what it means is that we must create an enabling environment. Now you mark the private sector and I expand it. And until na ye can na nkofunti asiana John Mama say 24-hour economy no enye force. But there are incentives ye better on the table which are lucrative, persuasive to bring the private sector on board. Because before I ever propose this 24-hour economy no we had met the private sector. And most of our problems are production down. Now our running all day long. Until we based on their problems. And yet they are developing incentives there. Because the private sector need to expand there. There are those that will employ a lot of the youth. Do you know what I'm saying? So you focus, even though government sector no yakase areas and departments and institutions are and also be running 24-hour economy. No? Why not? I know the government have absolute control on those sectors and those institutions by your government institutions. That one they will run without any delay. But private sector, no, they will come on board willingly by virtue of the incentives we've placed before them. Then they will come and we will make sure say we will incentivize them. No more expanding to employ a lot of people. But that issue of say you lose election now you are rushing to go and employ people. Now because Andrew will be framing from MP, National Petroleum Authority. And Crawford pay the information depending the mommy. If the person is wrong, I am equally wrong. If the person is right, then I am right. Just from last week, they are promoting a lot of people, which even some of them are not even due for promotion. They will be they have been there for long or more due for promotion by virtue of say political affiliation. Their promotion has been halted, and within this short time, you're promoting for they are even creating new departments and employing and pushing people to the new department. Why should we be doing this to our country?
John Dramani Mahama suffered from the brother bauxite.
Ibrahim Mahama.
I had never ever subscribed to. Woman say go kukuru bauxite because said date or the sign near to a
sure.
But process
had begun
long time ago. Sure. As our access to Minerals Commission, our documents available.
Even documents were even out for us to all read.
That process But the fact is one or you two. Yeah, to a baby, yeah, or cosign, yeah, and that parliamentary ratification in Teno.
Sure. It became an issue.
That's it. And it's an American, the American, you know.
And I agree, say, you will be or have process not started that. But Majari, as a journalist and as a citizen, how will I know say process is not started that if I buy now found control transition team in Nima?
Yeah.
You and I wouldn't know.
So there be a recruitment when the ABA. Say that you be some months ago. I feel kind of only say with me you be interview. 6 months later.
No move from. So you know what Sabine need be or Moody ACA. Majari, the call by the NDC transition team through the spokesperson, Felix Ofosukwache, and what's a idea a ding Emma won. Because I'm for BBNC na chrono be a nima. Just be transparent to the transition team. Because I have one-sided transition team. I am bipartisan.
Now, information minister response on this one.
What's the name?
Fatima, maybe
the response. The response, the long and tail all is that they are still in government. They have not left government. Power is still in their hands, and they can do whatever they want. But the Americans say two transition team on no one kasa Fatima Abubakar. I had the spokesperson on the government side, agreed. So why suddenly you have had a U-turn? That is the question I'm just asking. And the fact is that Majari, so only BBA Udisia, this shouldn't be difficult for you. Okay. But the ayer can say, Obibia ya fan we jumemu. I am fakwan papas one fan. Now your fan also just after the election, without going through the due process, Biano, that person should consider the appointment letter null and void. That person will go home because yentimenti my MPP form farm ran monsa. If you want to employ the people, pass through the right channel. I agree. Say there is an established procedure and processes in employing people. To question I be say, Mamjari, that being an institution here advertisement.
Yeah.
Do you get me? After you realize say they did an advertisement, we have to go for application letters. About within that period, we open for advertisement. Now you say, more farm, we can find your applications letters among the one that we got, which are within the duration you open for advertisement. 2, the better minutes of the interview. Of course, we need to share the outcome of the interview. All those procedures we will go through. And this is a law-abiding people. We are here to employ every youth and any youth who want to work in this country. But it doesn't mean, say, you better not say, now MPP4 won't pass through the right channel just to put people into the institution, just to employ people into the institution. And at the end, it will become a burden. Na say yentimi nyeska entry awonga or pay on time. Now bet yani say strike wahanum, as if it is deliberate. That time, yen rebe fi the genesis of the matter. We will just be looking at the revelation, forgetting that there was genesis of the issue before we got to revelation. Yeah, mass adiano and happen bio. Inti the ayakan in ane say, wa unim say ya foul, one go through due process. Why a foul just after the election? Please and please, you can decide to go to work and take your 1 month salary. But the SO when he say, "Adia bia illegal biano." Even when you take 1 month salary, that salary will retrieve it from you because you were picked illegally. You cannot be doing an illegal work and you'll be paid legally for whatever you have done. That's what we must all know.
Okay. I need 100.9. Mahama. Within a Canada, then I ask.
Godwin Mahama.
Na bro, didn't have me as a refuse. I said no.
Godwin Mahama Ayaba.
Would Ayaba na very. Ayaba was any man.
No, that's my surname.
Oh,
and then also they determine baby I'm fi. Because obi obeti Ayaba bia nim say I'm a Kusasi. Yes, I'm from Boku, but my grandfather went to stay at Garu. So eventually, as I said, I'm from the Boku enclave. I'm 100% Kusasi. So ya monka Ayaba nenka ho. Said the Kupon ya domna inshirano any adomno identify me.
No baby.
Na ye mami baby a na mi konfu ehun say omu ba. Yes, omu die wom. Omu die nso enye bi.
Na me kan wa na me ka say mo di party ya communicate to and fro. Na mo say ko school na mo ye we as a party ni pamohwe.
Ajari ye bonya me
as a party ni pamohwe papa.
Ye bonya me mpa said ya no.
Abo Peter Mensa ko down kwano. Somewhere this guy is here. KK no.
Delali so po.
Yeah. My guy Delali.
Yeah, I know.
We Richard man Ruby and I say oh no.
Yeah, Richard man.
Why you want to watch me pray appointment They say nothing why stop.
Yeah. Richard man Ruby.
No. It's a party near Bombardier and you say on my famous keke.
You see, as for some of us,
communicating for a party.
Yeah, the enre any yakumani na Emma the NDC for good 8 years. You know, I was a teacher. Me training college at in the year 2009, and because of NDC, I needed to stop teaching and focus fully for NDC. And particularly for John Dramani Mahama. Because now me wo jidi say papa no enema bi na nko yie. Anase ye na ye ndi ye nko mo yie. Anase because na MPP promise heaven and earth. Even though na John Mahama was giving the country the best of what we expected. Because na kwanya oye, sukua oye, hospital oye, na ejuma o mantina na ejuma time. Percentage wise, na 8.4%. And then Mebuna Munye Juma under MPP, I times 2 of Mebuna no Munye Juma under John Dramani Mahama. Nini nechi, Dana Foka said, Uncle Tenan Chain, Nayan tested Nana Baumia administration. So some of us, we were really in pain. Say, such a man will not be given the second nod to take this country to the promised land. Until the MBBA ma party no, Nyamia dum ye Juma. Eso abamfaso ama NDC asen ewini ye jabi bibia ama the leadership of the party national executive me boss honorable Sami Jemfi me am boss baako kese baako the general secretary of the party Fifi Fiavi Kwete me am godmother honorable Dr. Lawyer Valerie Esther Sawyer me jani ni na edema won me boss baako Julius Debra me other boss Callistus Mahama. They are all my bosses and they know the work some of us we have done.
Callistus no in there.
What's it?
Callistus.
He's the right hand man of John Dramani Mahama. Yes. Callistus Mahama. Oh, you're part of the transition. Part of the transition.
But I said me who need him, sir. I'm better me try na me figure out.
I think we're not a former local government.
Local government, yeah, okay. Yeah. Former local government.
So, omuni na ni mejuma ya. You know, we are in the transition period. After 7th January, you know, some of us, because without God, Jerry, you can have the best and the powerful godmothers and godfathers, but favor will not locate you. Me bomb pie say, Yakupon man adoma cherry in the favor no and locate us. So that those who knows very well that we have worked, they will not leave us and turn their back at us. And me would say, we will come here one day and praise everybody, including you, your producer. Say mama ya kwenya no, na yetimi di NDC ne Ghana ho enko. Na yesandi NDC aba at the time na obia enin that's what say John Mahama can stage a comeback and waba be confirm say yesi sankofa we yenchi. Ne bano so has been unprecedented. 1.6 million vote difference. The first president, you see, we're making a lot of history. Let me end with the history. Magari, John Mahama na the first president of Ghana, Wako Asangaba. 1.
Just before because I did way so right from election see. Now me can say obia and didn't work ballot paper no so no. We know history.
Yes, sure.
That's when we make kind
No, and the same thing applies to 2016.
2016 no.
But 2016, it was the same thing.
Okay.
Because Nanado's history was that he made Mahama not to be able to go his second term.
Yeah,
so there was some form of history made in 2016.
Yeah.
But John Mahama history, is a big history. First person, where the president Akko, na wasanga ede, Ababium. First person, Oba beso afinemu 3 consecutive times. Obi biasum 2, or no besomu 3 times.
Yeah.
The first person, Oba be the president with more than 2/3 of members of parliament on his side.
If all is settled.
If all is settled, which I know, as we speak, the numbers I want, we still have 2/3 of the numbers.
I can say we Ahmed Ibrahim can say 182.
No, so we still have the 2/3.
So 182.
And also the first person, Wabuama Ghana produced the first female vice president of the Republic of Ghana. So John Mahama may have said, "Oyame papa anka mepe, oyo papa anka ope." That issue of say at the end say Ghana ye need the we di assemblyman pen, we di them. Wa o kasa na Majeri anka ye wanka ompe. Eye papa anka ompe.
And that's an akwa political.
No, eye unu anka ompe.
Entina na
eye wo anka ompe.
Mo ka mumu bi mo ka na ye tie mo no many bi.
Yes, eye hunu say Nyankopon hira wo a na we hira wo. Instead of us say ye be hu John Mahama ni hira say nyame hira no because of politics no. Other people saw it say eye greed. But eye greed, eye hira. And the man has the favor and the blessing of the Lord. John Mahama the Ghana be called Boshe Asasiso. And I know we will one day come back here and say anka yamfa John Mahama amba anka yenu yehu. Or see any appointee biya you are not ready to serve Ghana from your heart biano. Don't come close to his administration. I have heard people say Nanado make the same statement. Say wow person obenyeskano enya ma abemu. But difference no say.
Me unim 2 statements. Your friend is saying any sika bia yere bia mo beje.
Yeah.
Obi a we sika bia yes, obi a we sika ne de say. Say yes wo gina na ba be fa so we sika. But the famra kwan so. Na yet me anjiskan the amount my Ghana. And when you say, MPP is the same way. The Biameka, that's more radio. So said Nanado, Brazil, every anchor, Brazil, and sends me. One more call by a new moon, the MPP for car, but you be son Nanado send the refi.
Okay, I remember.
One be son and be the press. Tell question and quite the video.
Okay,
the Biameka because I was shocked with that answer. That's what I say. On the crowd, the refi. You see, but that whole position. Yeah, so you should not be before the campaign. And
it was one of the reasons why they even
President Carr said, I was very shocked. And look, I never news. I'm not that I'm captain here, but I remember.
Obi Bia Obe have a doubt because of history.
Yeah,
history Bia
is guiding us.
Mean begrudge Sani Pakrono, and I also don't want to jump the gun. And I don't want to jump the gun because Papa na was in the boss. Obe go by all his statement and words. Now Bia wa bogan na fem Bia na ya jiska na ya de na kotu afiase. Now why wa dwin so nya wa dwin so obe sumo man Ghana. Now wa bre wo ho ase ama Ghana fo Bia no men mani administration no. Yen twen na papa no enje abenwa no. But the difference is that Majeri when we make those statements ni na no were all new president who had been given the mandate.
Yeah, that's correct.
But this is the time we are having a man on new Wakwaba. So we don't expect him to be making sweeping statements. Because our experience. And we campaign on the fact that he is an experienced leader. Onima Benwano and Onim Ghana Dada. And ya for our team still ediato Giano ediato 1 and 2. He will just push it to the last gear and Ghana will be going, So Papa na making that statement. So you're looking at it from a 2 different angles. Say previously, no one were new and they didn't know how things were run in this country. Me call former President Kufuor, making a lot of statements. Your man Abengwa the kind is not me names Sana, the governance of this country was He made that statement. And we pardon him because he was a new person who didn't know the set. The other difference is that John Mahama enye new wabapen onim de oye onim de wo ho onim de obetimi aye onim ne mfom so any de oye. So he won't be making statement knowing say he won't abide by it. Those are the difference. But I will pardon Obibia over doubt about that statement. Say that mekano in Ghana and I say we are suffering and maka even ya bra bomumpunu my Jerry say unim baby aufia you will know where you are going.
Where you are going.
We must always be guided by history. If it is a good history, it guides you not to repeat. It guides you to repeat those good histories. If a bad history, it guides you not to repeat those bad histories before. But what I'm telling you is that Momaye numusuo enchen ope. Do you get what I'm saying? Ye numusuo enchen ope. Che enebete enka order. We only have less than 30 days to hand over this country. Our beloved country, our mother Ghana, that has been destroyed, stolen, divided, shared among family and friends. We will hand it over to the visionary John Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
Na Ghana be fan into mapa Ifra.
Unim titi kateno.
Yeah, meaning titi kateno.
So me tete ya na je me check post na.
Titi kateno be bia we bia with you.
Do your thing. Wa pass also there about it.
On check post no, but acknowledge some individuals who in his own estimation, and I know those he's mentioning, and I know those you're also mentioning other radio people and individuals who at the same time speak to the affirmative of the fact that what you are saying. Yes. Matiti Katino is also one man. He has also sacrificed a lot for the party, even though at a point in time he has some health issues.
But still,
one relented. He also had the party and John Mahama at heart. He did his possible best. Makasa Majehe, according to na yetu, Obi enu obetimi ato ni 922. Do you get me? Yeni na ye 2-1, and sana other one na ye den edi eti. But yeni na ye 2-1, and sana other one edi eti ya. Ebidi emutwi esi ebidi anameboa because ebi nante a omutwetwe omunemu ebi nso nante kakra. What I'm trying to say is that obia contributing in one way or the other to bring the party back to power. Ebidi eso ebidi ye hone ho. But no matter how big or small it is, sanka ketwa no mpo ama wan hwa anka yenwini. Likewise anka kesene nso amba anka yenwini. We bisa won say they intend at the framers of the constitution can say you have 50 plus 1 to make somebody a president. The actually say bakumponu is very important. So no matter how small your contribution, on behalf of the NDC, on behalf of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the president elect, ya dagane ni biase, at the NDC ni biase, even at the MPP phone na ase. Because your MPP phobia, Majari, within their heart, they knew very well that John Mahama 4 years, now you're far better than MPP 8 years. And they still went to vote for John Dramani Mahama. But because Abattoir is a secret, no mumpe attack on them. They won't say it. Me there will be bias, party ni there will be bias. Obianya reshemu se Ghana beko boshe assassin. But Jerry, quick one before I go. Ya tete se nkrofo share former finance minister Tekpe personal opinion on the free SHS issue. Makase, and this in 24 Mesremo. Adiaba come realizing say some of the journalists, because of followers, no people to watch their Facebook or social media handles, they find it difficult to differentiate between Majari and for personal opinion and a party opinion. Inti sa share opinion for me. No opinion here contrary to party's opinion. I beg you, hold on to your opinion. It is too early for opinions that are contrary to the party's opinion.
But I am and yet the same thing I can overrata.
That is it. I even said
it yesterday. Also a kind the same.
Yes.
Master, this time
as at that time, no yet to sound for Emma Ghana.
Okay.
So he assumed power when he was speaking. The question I asked somebody said, John Mahama administration now, what is the capacity of Setebe? He doesn't hold anything now.
And John Mahama
maybe he is yet to be appointed. If he will be appointed, I don't know. But as we speak, he only had power in the previous administration. He doesn't hold any power in this administration. So on what capacity will you want to hold his personal view against the flag bearer who has been elected as the president's view? Who would you emphasize? But the SOB said, John Mahama in his acceptance speech, Endra, a Sunday, he reiterated, say, free SHS has come to stay, and no man born of a woman can come and cancel it. The Ayakani na say, free SHS ababetna. Then in IG to say, problems MPP4 even admitted that there were problems. Only that the bold decision, the bold step to take to relook at it was a problem to them. But yen yaka say be review. And the yaka say, Majari yen ye wo bu Emma Ghana for. So we have said that the first point of call is to organize a stakeholder consultation, which will include CSO some more into education. Which one of them is EduWatch. So we are aware, EduWatch. Parents and teachers associations. I will phone a teacher for the womubi. Even Majari, I want to believe, say, we will bring on board opposition parties because school ne kono ye admitting for based on party colors because they may also have views. Obakai Senche retreat aye koye in John Mahama's first term. We even invited opposition leaders there, and I believe that in the stakeholder consultation we will take views from even opposition parties because as I said in Sukunu Ejina Brani, the future of every country is dependent on the human resource. How do we build a human resource? It's when we have quality education. So that's what we said we have done. Here we are. You can also say, as we speak, Abayno has centralized school feeding. Majari mean who go school. The most powerful people in school were the business when it comes to purchasing procurement of food. And no more just start to mean in the business inside. In Tabayno ko create the all schools. Look at the number of schools we have. And then I'm going to be able to say, Yakoto I say, the assets they want to read back and all sort of things. You see, we will decentralize it. Now you the 2 million as a business and headmasters and son. And there is a school called 10,000. Why can't you go and procure good food for those 10,000? Because bed in Nisa, Anameboa. Said the Ancolano, Ebenye and Papa Eddie. Yasanga Kase, double track MPP catcher and say it was a temporary stock measure. It will last for only 5 years. We are in the 8th year. Some schools are still running double track. Or see or bar. Obe continue ni e-block project no. Dia na we are MPP ntimi amana anhyase no. Obe mana hyase. Dia wan hyase so no. Obe hyase. Na sukuu nso ehia expansion so no. Wa expand because double track ye pe o yempe. Majeri ena man ne nkola to me go school 3 weeks. No ma betena fie 3 months because track A air kono na track B etifie. It is not helping our education in any way. Obe make sure say double track will be a thing of the past. We haven't said anywhere say okay, we will do it better. Let's try, Majari, as journalists, to try and sometimes
we just want and
differentiate between people's opinion and party's opinion. I am here in the capacity as an NDC communicator. It is assumed say party in say that Minka, Anameboa. Into some any contrary opinion from the institutional, I need not to share it. Maybe if I want to share it, me no dame bekasa. Now I frame one-on-one, or maybe talk show, or maybe entertainment program, or personal view show. No, maybe share my personal view. But so long as I'm a political platform, so now my party, I believe that. Maybe I hear do. So personal view, contrary to the party viewer. Some of these things cost us in our last administration. The big people of this country should be careful in their utterances because you can make those utterances. About this time, I'm afraid and say they have suspended you. I'm even 8 years or over 8 years will be in vain. Okay. It's a committee those blunder, yes, leadership to bring them on board and talk to them because we can't sit to allow some of them so omodi anya begu yen garden. We have suffered. And who allow some of them to continue at this early stage to be pouring sand onto our gari. We want to eat the gari and not gari mixed with sand.
Okay, thank you. Also, me that same. I need 100.9. Aya Godwin Mahama Ayamba. Oh no, Ayaba mum. Okay, Godwin Mahama Ayaba. So Ayaba and the OT and one baby free. And I told to say, Minister of State in charge of youth and sports, Godwin Mahama Ayaba. No one will say Ukrumunia. Yago Amanda 0302243540. 0302243540. Na menu adwen che so na da gudi musam no ato awso be ba to ma che hello ma che hello ya ba bo friend na hello ada on you ready yan ko yan ba bo friend me ba to ma che
me jo so na bo ma je
yeah you too na now
na bo ma je na ya kasa Peter Bora
okay.
Mami mo abaso. Ani ajuma sona obo edeboa o my Ghana. Yankupon style papa. Na majority leader. Babi Gayatiano. Mike. Ajebo wanya bedu. Ya besre NDC for. Enya afen mo beka we ya say. Ajuma no mo betimi aye. Ena Ghana for akoto aba edi amam monye manu me yehwe Bosha Yura Mahama SAN or in 90 days university school free enti ya twenu and also ayi dokuno 5 cedi no the number 1 cedi ntinam 2 cedi enti na mi kita me 5 cedi a metimi ato dokuno 1 cedi mato ntinam 2 cedi anya quest will aga top your order. Patron is also be my patron number from and a dollar is also be my number 8 cedi. And Yura Mahama and Omunya Kasano, yet your mind as someone, sir.
Yenyan for manager womansa. Me bajo yenyan for manager and celebration is 7 January.
And your mic or what you may send you
until where you may yen the call, but men we say abembia bado. Tina de bia na mene kwabramaf o meze kwabra ye mo mpa me mpanfo so no do ommo. And I made that me say say e bon mpa me mpanfo. Omo de ti yanim. Na omubu amani yi a me no mi no ye besere. So that here. So when you say amanyo semti oba wishi obi ba. But it is on ko yi so ma ye dia. Your mama on fanko. Me ba jo ma che.
Me jo so ma jare.
Yes you.
Ofakeni. New presentation tackle. Yeah, my dear mama more about it. But I just in my no.
Oh, apa Godwin Mahama Yaba.
Former President Mahama or sign in a hill box site or sign a 5th January 2017 and or sign. And then one not the hotel will be sign contract. Now what are you going to can I get you?
On casa. Oh, on casa. Oh. And na court in your contract and the easy. I don't know this me before. And for recruitment on one case, one mobile, one so big is half for daddy. On casa.
What's on my already? Why before women now? What can my jelly? And so catcher, what can my tears?
Also, some passing through the right process. Now passing through process. And
I didn't pass it through so many. And to me, from a human.
Oh, the band I catch us before you. Why that I say, see, no more catch. Now
there's somebody saying,
what site a year, Ibrahim Mama, the and also the end of the Ibrahim Mama, dear, yeah, no. Sana also dear. Maybe the but I'm more consistent. Sunday you may put him on the track, no. Yes.
That's real. What's up for my President Mahama say, you know? Maybe 24 hours economy, maybe you want to pay. Secretary and Tuna Maya Wabi, so about chemical register. Now, Circle Hammer, one. Some people get and get to my duty. Mahua Bobo Yabu, I was told them in Google when the court, maybe Tabokobi. Was over them 300. My head ready, my poor cat walk. Then one my health because the young Bokolibia, no, my 24 hours economy, not the Abomebra.
the perfect the cross so get one city ne
ba woni ma me ka wa de enkoko ketenkete no wan kan kire Ghana fu sa abre na afi na obe pre frankatu no ko ka kire na executives en na enye ye nyina na organ yo so na executive no ka kire na wo ye executive
24 hours no fa me ka ho
aha 24 hours ye ni major policy bankoko ketenkete na asem na me ka
one man no so me nam no so me nya bi me na nya sa tia me de ko ye o me tre no
badi yo me da say ayo okay yanko a maje.
Good morning, Azar.
Yes, I hear you.
I'm very Ataka.
Okay.
But you remember how to say, it's very easy. Somebody knows that kind of family. Because the time behind you to be with the boy who says, no being do what the Baba, who says, I'm unify. That kind of man who citizens in power for future. What I say. And now is that kind of one family.
Mate, that's yo. Yo, that's
okay.
Okay, I do for my last one. Baba Tomache.
Champion McCherry.
I'm a great yo.
I'll pay or something great and count where you for our studio. Namichia, I use one, honorable Ida Adua Dua. Mamma Eba. The first time here, I used one, Yenya, Nashibiania, or your bar, or Akmapa, or a month for. Now, Magjelly, so we answer Tunia, Minister Dachi, and Che Obey lawyer. Magal said, any people could do bonnet, Naya Chibi, Naya and Kabi, near Mabera, Nippon was done in Akotanum, or Yan and Chien and Numa Seminum. Only it's money bill, money, Yana. Magjelly.
Yes.
Maybe do ask somebody you know akawa Mr. Wa.
Asam bi sabi on say.
Me say any people could do money. If I don't could do money, na police enya bi chiwom. Egugu police custody. Na fi yema bail. Na the world kan na anya na nchi ne no. Em say no asem ye ma nwa ya chom ni bail a. Ye o de fani bail man ye yi a.
The battle the nchi ne dey say ntimi man bail man ye.
Ayen follow constituency. Ayen boy. Yifi dan na omko hye no. Nipa ya chi won ani won wa dwane amoma be no won wa dwane nyina ye nya mo chi won nyina ya mo nyina be se won ya mo nyina be awo osino high court
woma dwane na police for declare wanted no.
Yes, I
woma grant you bail
won nyina ya grant you bail
na just suspect ni nyina police for the call ye ni nyina no. Well, I may just say but what can I say?
It is suspect now police for chi won no. What you want, your mom or be. And I won't work on your mom, so don't call you there. A man,
the okay, son, or the okay, is have a penalty.
Magali, Memen town, so, Missy as where I can, a man rap over the powder, a woman, so what do you kunim say you want you want?
Then I say, your grant to bill and just won't call to be a mom.
Magali, oh dear, Menonio show you so. You could be what the airport for our Ghana. Yem paying for him, machine with for say, Gemma and Bra and yet wrong Ghana. So we could bonnet near any MPP and this need young part of the Bra or Chibi, Miss Marco yet, even my partner was Bemu. I don't get too much better. Let a cost, net a D or man. But it's a more on my phone.
I'm going to say, but as I'm saying, Mamma, where the Casana done in temper, and it is 17. I bet you see up to 70 or 10 days when I say, okay, that's it. Yeah, did you make this? Media Senema, a year, I've been out from my bankroll and I am Safo, one social media administrators. Joe Damia Donaya, me producer, our time machine. And watching the question, Waje, the darling boy, me supervisor, Dr. Frederickson, executive producer, the general manager, Kennedy Santios, and Ebony Chidom. Media said that every man wa uti me wa share me also made us. Mo am send a message, mo am send them madam say. Mo am twa bo me madam say pa. Mo so am bo ma ba so mo so madam say. Ya me ko bibi an enya me pa enwumre me no be your touch light so ochena. Enya me pa ye besan e de ye Ghana Montie ye de bebra we need 100.9. Ye ko ya me ko bibi an. Agode mu nsem e de de bra we. Enti Afriki Joe Dache Hene Papa Spanky. Over the Bible house. I mean, go be